Naturally. Oh.
Valero017 continues to support the family for 30 months. Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up.
Yo, get those hands up! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to yet another Neverwinter stream. We are back with a brand new week. Taylor coming in with that 30-month sub at the T3 no less. Let's go, baby.
Hello.
Hey, Messi. Hey, Sewan. How you doing, Taylor? Mr. Mayhem. Greetings, greetings. Hope you well. Hope everyone is doing good. What's everyone getting up to? Got one more ult to finish through.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, that's done and out of the way. Oh my god. No space again. Sewan, I got some dragon hunts later scheduled with the lines if you want to pop by. I know you wanted to do some dragon hunts. That's gonna start in about, oh, there's still time. If I finish up sooner, I'll message you. But it seems it'll start 7 PM our time. But, yeah, if I get bored of leveling, I'll give you a poke. Do some hunts. Not that I really need them, but if you want to go through them, they're always fun. What you been up to otherwise? Anything exciting that I've missed out on?
The more innocents we can save, the better.
Let's get some keys real quick.
A key reminder.
Exactly. We still got the Roth Valley stuff. Got 3 pips on all of them. Okay, we can do that. Might as well if we're here. You're the same instance that I am in. Let's see. You're on 2, I'm on 1.
I mean, I can switch.
You just been grinding? What you been grinding, Sewan? The dragons? What happened to the timer? I guess I didn't get started yet. Am I doing BHE? Yeah, I'll probably just do this one since I'm here. Actually, might as well get all 3 done, right?
Yeah.
Get out of the way since I'm here. And how's your grind been going, Mr. Mayhem? Okay, someone just started that one now. Melee's off to that one. Whoops. Oh, it's all the way back. Okay. Am I quicker? Yeah. I'm better off just TPing there, to be honest with you.
Gates by the door.
Oh, Cave Dog's here. Hey, Cave Dog. Goodbye.
Even nature recoils at the dark touch of the drow.
Anything interesting with you, Thaylor? Alright, let's go. Mr. Mayhem, you're just tweaking your Streamlabs setup. Oh, nice. What do you plan on adding? Oh, this big spooter booty. I still feel like it's a missed opportunity. They could have added some loot. Had something drop. Maybe those cosmetics that got removed.
Yeah. There are some nice cosmetics here.
Mr. Mayhem, music, sound effects, silly stuff for fun. Oh, I see. Yeah, you had some random stuff playing. I remember when I was watching this stream. A couple of random sound effects just, ooh, going off by themselves. Did you set that up? Is it like on a timer or something? I found that quite amusing. Just random things. Alright, nice. Alright, time for another one. All the way to the other side. You've set them on hotkeys. Oh, okay. So that's what it is. Because, yeah, I was like, they're just randomly playing. And you're just reacting to them. I thought that was cool. This was not as bad as I thought it would be. You just do it like 3 times. It's better all in one go than, you know, doing it every day one by one. I think that's what I do. Even if we do others like daily, this one should be done 3 in one go, you know what I mean? It's a beach,
Yeah,
you know what
it's
wants to do
fast.
that. Just get it done. 3 runs and we sorted.
And at least they spawn right after each other.
Yeah, unlike the other ones,
Imagine.
jeez. So much nicer this way.
I put this down.
Nice. I would have preferred the daily buff that gives more damage, Anointed Army. But this one works too.
I don't have the feat on this loadout. So even if I activate it, it's not gonna give you buff.
Why would you not have it? More damage.
Because I'm using the other daily. The angel to help me.
But who uses the angel?
Me?
But why? It's so bad.
That heals the angel.
Yeah, but you have literally so many healing options. Between Healing Word, Intercession, Bastion, why would you need yet another heal source? And you have your daily circle, which heals as well, no?
Yeah.
So why would you need
But the
2?
angel stays.
Yeah, that's true. But don't you think it's better to buff damage? When healing is not needed, imagine, there's more damage! Alright, nice. One more to go. Maybe this? Get her a Spine Devil. Spine Devil. Trying to remember. Oh, yes. I mean, Tutor ideally is what we will get. Alright, this one should spawn real soon. Hopefully. Not too much of a waiting period. Hey, Lindrin. How you doing? Oh, they didn't even update the drop. It's still the old zone layout. These don't auto pick up. They didn't bother updating the zone at all. Look at this. Still manual pickup mode. I think we should switch instances probably. And then watch it spawn. Yep. It's a good way to get it to spawn. As always, just complain about it.
Right?
Drops every time. Let me daily the actual boss though. Oh my god. The Spine Devil debuff is good. It is, yeah. But so is getting 5% stats across like 3 debuffs. And 3 DPS. So like 15% more CA overall. Lidra says doing fine trading stocks while cooking pork roulade. Nice, nice. I'm glad that it's working out for you. Because stocks generally you want to... Apparently day trading is never a good thing. Because the market's too volatile. It's something you want to do over time. But I'm glad to hear that it's working out for you. Hashtag no changes. And regarding the it stays, we just need to play with DPS who stay in the circle. If they don't stay in the circle, that's on them, right? You put it down behind the boss. No need to worry about them moving around. You care too much. Don't care. If the DPS is stupid, let them die. It's the only way they'll learn, you know? They need to learn at some point. Proper positioning. And if you enable them by using things that just allow them to stand wherever, then they're never going to learn. I like how we just got 2. Yeah, they're clever.
Yeah, the other one isn't mine.
Lidrin? You're trading for just a few days and I made a lot, but I want to make long-term investments in companies that hold, like Tesla, Apple, Google, Nvidia, stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. That's good. Is that 3? I think we're done. Nice.
That was quick.
Thank you, Sewin. That was fun. Okay, go back to the level grind. Taylor says, you know how good at dodging? Auto loot so it doesn't go into my bag? What? I'm having a stroke reading that. You know how good at dodging auto loot so it doesn't go into my bag? That's a pretty stone you got there. Any movement speed stones? I didn't know it was golden. Oh, I have an orbiting Sewin. Do you know how powerful that is? A blade master that destroys everything? Alright, since Sewin is here, we might as well do a dungeon as well. Shame. Have you done yours, Sewin? I don't want to kidnap you into something if you've already done it. Does anyone need their dungeons as well? Might as well do some. Before we go through the boring speed run. Oh, you got good at dodging? You dodged the auto loot. Oh, so that's how you got good at dodging. Oh, I see, I see. You're done, but need randoms anyway. Okay. Well, we should definitely set a date, Sewin. For... Where is it? Here. DDD. September the 1st. Tom. All day. Whoever wants to come for the farm. That's going to be about 2 weeks in. I want to see all that improved loot. Okay, so you need randoms anyway for Stronghold. Gotcha. Okay. Which randoms? Does it matter? Just do advanced. Mr. Mayhem says, I've been using a Gargoyle Tormentor Companion. The defense he gives is highest I have had from any other comps I've gotten. Is that his name? Gargoyle Tormentor? Or is that the Watler? Taylor says, I need to make the post for the change from Blade Master to Warlord. Imagine Warlord Barbarian. That could be pretty cool, yeah. Are we gonna do it again with you on the book, Billy?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Not so fast. You are earlier than
Stone Man. Oh, yes, yes.
Let us see if you are worthy.
I always get confused between Watler and the other one. They're pretty similar.
Okay, the other person has given up.
Have they? They were just like, nope. Oh god, please don't be another Nikos member.
So nice of you to join me. It appears
Never heard of that
that
before.
just in time. Ah, looks
What are they doing?
like I'm prepared this time. The sisters of
I heard that one.
will welcome
I didn't realize. See what went to Nikos. That we were in another CR, and what happened was this person didn't want to come. They were like, they did the same thing. They were in PE, so we asked them, "Hey, come join us," and they got very toxic over it, and they ended up just abandoning. They weren't very friendly. I think they had a bad experience in Radq. Oh, Happy Dude! No way, Strahd is here. They're in the workshop. What the hell are they doing? This is no time for workshopping, man. I don't know why you queue up if you're not going to run the piece of content. Or at least say something. Let's see. What do we get from our special reward? 5 mount upgrade tokens. Whoa! Got one that went on some shopping. Oh. Oh. Are they just gonna camp in workshop? That's some disgusting behavior. I sent them a whisper, they didn't respond.
I think they're just waiting for us to kick them.
Voter speed, yes. Nice. Disconnected. Get fucked. That's how you do it? I didn't know you could do that before the 15-minute mark. Did you have to wait 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Is that a new thing? Did Cryptic finally fix that? That you can like vote kick someone? Damn. Okay, that makes frustration a whole lot better right now. Cause that would like piss me off so much in the past. You have to wait 15 minutes. So I'm not even bothered to reach out to that guild. I just leave it now because the in-game function actually works. But Cryptic should really penalize people who do that. Like, they don't belong in the game. If you can't sit through, like, just don't queue for content. You know what I'm saying? Like, my stance on it is if you're gonna sit in AFK because you got a piece of content that you can't deal with and you'd rather sit in AFK and keep people hostage, then you're a trash player, uninstall the game, and go play Candy Crush or something else. Because, man, holy shit, if you can't work together as a group to complete, like, one of the easiest pieces of content in the game, what are you even doing in the game? And that person is not like they don't have trash gear. They have pretty decent gear. Fuck them. Add them to my ignore list. First of all. Can I search for a player I've ignored? There you go. Look at this gear. It's not like they have trash gear either. And yet they would rather sit there and AFK. Boggles the mind. They have blessed weapons, of course they have trash gear. Taylor. They would be fine. We would have been more than fine. What's the time? 16:32. Error unknown user. Wait, what? I tried to add them to ignore list. It said error unknown user. Wait. Ignore player. What the fuck, bro? What? I can't ignore them. Did they go and delete their account? Bro, what? I can't ignore them. Is it a dev? What the hell is this? Unknown player. Let me ignore the ad handle. I wonder if it's got to do with the fact that they have 5 digits in their oh no, they didn't have 5. You got the same? I was typing! This is very important. I don't want to play with people like that.
The relics you have collected belong to our master.
Alright, that's very weird. What has Cryptic done now? Can't ignore players?
You continue to resist me.
Ooh, look at that burst.
The same after this. Attack me if you dare, fool.
Such a nice burst. Oh my god, where is she? Here she is. Have you guys ever had that before, that you can't ignore someone? That is new. Holy shit.
Released by her death.
Oh!
Attack me if you dare, fools!
How did that hypo not spread? Normally it spreads.
Just for once.
That's weird. I wonder if they change that. Normally it spreads.
Yeah.
Unless it's a RC only thing, which I doubt it is.
Attack me if you dare, fools! The energy released by her death will
Nice. You forgot to block. Oh no. Oh my god, the sounds these mobs are making.
And they're pretty loud.
That was nice and quick. See what that person was missing out on. Imagine going AFK in the workshop. Hold on, while you guys go clear ahead. If I can't add them to my ignore list, I'm sure as fuck reporting it then. So sick of seeing players like that in the game. Alright, if I can't ignore you. Offensive player. Summary. What's the summary? AFK player plus can't ignore. What the fuck? What?
Welcome. I hope the sisters did not give you too much trouble. They can be a bit inhospitable.
Alright. Watch me not able to report the player either.
Could imagine.
Hey Tiandra, how you doing? It's been a while. What's going on here? Are we finally getting Sue back?
Keep yourself strong, but there is a sword protecting the loft. That is 100 feet long.
So we had a player that decided to AFK, join a piece of queued content that they queued for, didn't bother responding,
Of all my
and then I would have left it at that, but I couldn't ignore them. Look at this. Have you ever had this? Right click, ignore player. Unknown user. Whoa. What?
that was exciting.
I just realized now he slow claps. He actually says slow clap.
Ready to challenge.
You had COVID, but you're mostly better? That's good to hear, Tiandra, that you're better, of course.
To attend festivities.
I'm sorry to hear that. They're not a real person, they're just a figment of your imagination. Oh no! Oh. Does that mean you're in the game as one here? Do you want to join for a rad queue or a RTQ?
Did I not emphasize? Did I not emphasize?
And Deku was in a tick.
You almost missed.
Don't move. Why? What happened? Oh, he's buffing me.
Here's my guests. So
Oh god. I have an iron stone now. He's a life-sized barb boy. Imagine I'm a barbarian floating around you. Damn. You have a meeting in 20 minutes? Okay. Can't close this. Wanted to get a... That was funny. I gotta grab that. Thank you, Siwan. Are you guys doing RTQ soon? We are. Soon as we get through this, which will probably be in the next, I don't know, probably like 15 minutes at most. I protect. Yes, that's you right now. Can you block while moving like that? He spins around while blocking. Oh, poor Deku. He's just a happy dude. You don't want Strahd to join us?
Looks like you're in need of a worthier opponent.
How does your fashion look, by the way?
Let's see how you fare against my fearsome Arcolith.
He's mean? Oh, I see. Okay. So, if I go ignore? Nothing. Okay. Not even helping. Listen. I'm helping my teammates in future iterations of runs. And unknown teammates that I wouldn't even serve with. Very important stuff, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Now while we're busy doing an auto attack and my stuff is on cooldown, let's see if Strahd looks like Strahd. What the hell is that, bro? What's between your legs? Some lips? Why do you have lips between your legs? Okay. Don't answer that. Does this look like Strahd to you?
I don't think he would wear a mask.
Trying to hide that mug? You gave up? It's not possible? What? Has to be possible. Okay, can we have a petition for you to add into your biography? What a heartwarming reunion. That should be your line. Every time you join a piece of content, you should just say that. What a heartwarming reunion. Just have that on a keybind. You don't even have the receding hairline time. Listen, excuse you do. There's a balding guy. I've seen it. There's a balding hairstyle. You could just pretend he's a little bit older. You know which one I'm talking about?
Failed by one of my favorite pets.
Wait, that hairstyle looks similar to Phobos's.
Use for you now.
You sure there's not a similar hairstyle on there? Deku? With that, like, Vegeta-shaped hair? My biography is King of Ravenloft. Oh, I see.
Going to take more than that for a private audience, though. Let's see if you are worthy.
That's a good line there. The I'm impressed line. Let's see if you're worthy for a private audience. You should add that when they're cleared the first boss in a piece of content. Trap here. Was a swarm on that trap? Wait. Closest thing says me. He's in the traps now, I see. The skin color is also a problem? Yeah, Azamar can fix that. But I'm pretty sure there's a hairstyle. Find me a good chestplate that looks like I'm sure we can find one. I forgot what his chestplate looks like though. As for Azamar, you can buy Can't you buy a token? There you go. Less than 1 mil. Come on. Do it. Isn't that worth? Ooh, that was just in time. Kill all mobs. Guys. Please. Don't do the light. Don't do the light! Don't do the light! Don't do it! Kill motion! Yes, yes, they're actually gonna listen to you. Sky! Don't do it! Don't do it! No! Oh my god, the bugs! No! Wait.
I mean,
wait.
he's about
Sky.
to die. Just.
Sky, please. Please. Oh! Oh! He
yeah,
heard
no.
my cries!
I let him die.
Okay, I'll res him and then watch him go and do it anyway on the last one. Oh my god, Shield's gonna get the achievement! Thank you, I'm saying thank you, even though I don't need it. I'm sure it was Siwon that needed it. Maybe they got it too. Good job. Deku, you don't understand, we've been trying to get it for Siwon since the last run. And they... Siwon keeps asking and they keep running forward. It's like they do it just to spite him. You have the ghost one obviously, right, Siwon? The talk to the 3 different ghosts? Then all you need is randomly to get the Night Stalker, which I'm sure you've gotten at some point.
I think we got it now. Like this run.
Yeah, so then Siwon should have it all, and I'm sure you have the dancers as well. I'm not sure, did you... Oh, only ghosts missing? Which ghosts? The ones to talk to? Or... the ones where you don't attack any of the dancers? Because those are other achievements. Yeah? Which one? The talking ghost? Okay, you could do it in this run. Okay. So when we get to the end, you just go run to the back. There's one ghost near the door with the vampires. One that we just passed in that room where we did the altar. And then one up ahead on the stairs. I'll come run with you when we're done so that you get it. A Siwon emote, oh my god. Biggest dickus. Yeah, exactly, Deku. We can just go run back afterwards when we're done with Strahd. While we get the RTQ together. I swear, they say look up, look down. The strat never seems to work. It's RNG. Right, Deku? That's why I go and kill it. I know it harasses the tank.
Reclaim the sun sword, have you? Do your worst!
Siwon with the barb sword now so you can feel like a barbarian again? Go, Siwon, go!
So kind of you all to join.
Sky is going for it. Sky got it.
Zarovich is close. You best wheel
Oh my
me
God.
from here on, lest I slip your grasp.
Missing 3% crit avoid to have all 3 defense stats capped. And I'm assuming you can't do it with a elixir or something, swap it around. I'm sure we could get that for you in some way.
Enough. Challenge me in my tower.
Have I seen the infinite no-phase bug with Strahd?
Efficient
You mean the one where you just cheese him up and down with the sword? AK, the most boring thing ever. That one? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that one. It's harder to pull off nowadays because the tank needs to have aggro. And a tank can't really generate aggro while he's going up and down like that. What's cool about it though is that you can use a mount power where you have the sword. Yeah, movement aggro ring works, but I don't know if it's enough for like the big DPS to keep hitting.
The ghost is there.
Yeah. No, we'll go back afterwards. Get them sequentially. As soon as we're done. Deku, maybe because they couldn't get a hit in. Imagine. But yeah, he doesn't move that much. He just walks, so... Should be fine. It is scaled though, so they can't do their max damage they normally would be able to do.
I welcome you into my home. And yet
Alright, if you're quick enough, you can get a hit in here. You ready? Pop POB. Soon as he goes red.
I fear you have overstayed.
Wait for it. Boom. Mount power. Extra damage. Easy.
Nice.
Dodge.
You should never have brought that sword.
Alright, any suction? I'm gonna stay in the middle. There's no way he would suck me, right?
You sure about that?
All four. Let's go.
Until I regain my
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
There's no
No! No, I just need to be set under.
ball unpicked.
One day they're gonna fix this damage share. It's gonna be amazing. Sorry, Belly.
You're killing me?
A little.
A little is fine.
Just a little.
How's about a little light?
Alright, what did Tia say? Sorry, Tia, are you here still?
Heartwarming reunion.
Deku, we're about, what, less than 5 minutes away from being done here? Actually avoid red circles and keeping tabs on the sword's light, true.
Face your end with dignity.
Well, it'd be nice if whoever has the sword actually refills our dailies. Let me see if they do it. Q? Can we have daily? Never mind. Too late.
I've been cursed. You're on your own until I regain my light.
But if you want difficult Ravenlove, just do the RC version of it, Deku. Have you done that before? RC version? Now that is the best. Like if you want a true Nier experience, just do that one. It is so good, especially the sister part. Again, Messi, sorry. Hit yourself.
Oh, I see myself. This one is you.
Yeah. Stuart goes straight for me.
A heartwarming Try.
I wish they would use the freaking daily. If you're gonna pick up the sword, at least use the power. Oh my god.
With dignity.
PSA, whoever picks up the sword, if you're in here, please press the Q or the first power on it, because you give everyone their daily. Oh. Dodge. You haven't done RC Ravenloft yet? Oh my god, okay. You really need to try it, and let me know what you think of it. Let's see, maybe you're lucky. It comes often enough. It is brutal, and it is amazing. Especially when you get no mount powers and no artifacts. You really feel it then. It's a real challenge.
Your friend belongs to me now.
Okay, bye.
Leave no bone unpicked.
And that should be it.
Heartwarming. Face your end with dignity. Try.
It would be so nice if we had a daily right now, you know? Just saying.
Face your end.
If only there was a power that gave you full daily on the Sun Sword. Oh.
I'm tired of foreplay. Let us proceed to the main event.
How am I higher than everyone? Am I stuck on someone?
You're
Hello?
just tall.
Okay. I was standing on someone's shoulders. Thanks, Ewan, for the boost.
That you would be worthy.
Alright, so a lot of people don't realize this one, and they take a lot of unnecessary damage. So you know what the secret here is? You stay in the middle afterwards with the bombs. So here, you see the outer one? You wait. As soon as the outer one explodes, then you go out. You see that? And then you avoid the damage. It's like timed, where you time it just in time before he slams down.
He is almost faithful. Do not relent. Strike him down.
Otherwise you take all those extra hits. Especially in RC.
I remember they used to one-shot.
Yeah, I missed that. But RC is pretty close.
The moment between life.
I don't even have keys for this one. I've finally run out of the currency. Although, if I do a Genie's Gift, I think I get the currency. So always carry Genie's Gifts. That's the solution.
It's finally over.
So let's go here. Let's go hand in a bag of omens.
Adventurers,
Let's do 2 bags.
have my thanks.
Inventory full, of course.
Sunset
May
Shard.
you finally rest in peace.
Yeah?
Yeah,
You got it?
I did.
Nice. You happy now?
Yes. One day.
And that does give me the currency that I need. Really nice. Boom. So 1 bag equal to 1 key. Unless it's double, then you get 2 keys per 1 bag. It's not bad. Surely you have genie skips? Yep. Just thought about that. Works out, huh? Violet Diamond. Ooh, not good enough. The amount of time I put in Earth Archon? Look, I'll take it. Companions. Violet Diamond? Not good enough. Genie's Gift, though. Hold on. It pays for itself. Do it. I'll take that. Nicely done. Alright, is Tiandra still here? And Deku, I'll send you an invite. Happy D. What do you mean there's no Happy D? At Happy D. You log off? Oh, okay. Can't talk to the ghosts? You might have already spoke to them in previous attempts soon. So just keep trying. Never can. Think it's bugged. No, it's not bugged. Just come with me. I'll show you all 3. So if you can't speak to that one, you've already done it before. Let's go try the other one. There's 3 ghosts you gotta speak to. You probably missed the very beginning one. There's Happy Dude. And if anyone else wants to join RTQ, we got plenty of space. Everyone's welcome. Oh my god! Hi, Steven. What are you doing? What was that? That was kind of sus. Actually, I'm gonna log in from my Guardian fighter, really? Now that Steven's a fighter, you wanna be a fighter too? Alright, so next one's in the left corner. Steven over there. You probably have that one as well. I'm thinking you just missed the very first one. Can you speak to that one? No? Yes? Maybe? A lot of people missed the first one. You didn't have that one. Okay, that's good. It's a good start. And then the next one is right in the beginning. There's going to be a group of vampires there that we didn't kill, so... Nice. You just made a fight-itude for the new event and found it super fun. It is, right? So decided to make a proper one. Okay. DPS one, right? Or... Alright, here's the last ghost soon. Let's go ahead and clear them. And if all goes according to plan, you should get your achievement. Any achievements? Huge! You're welcome. There we go. Finally. He's done. You can rest easy. Deku's GF. Nice. Oh my god, it's a gift! See what your twin is here. Look at this. He's even got a scarf. No ways. Don't question. Yeah, what chestplate? Don't question the chestplate. What chestplate? What do you mean? I don't see a chestplate. Alright. There we go. What does Seward look like? Well, he's not a disgusting gith anymore. His barb, yes. You'd look more similar to Seward's barb as the gith.
Oh, yeah, with his black and red.
I see everyone's going for the red and black. Red and black theme. Pretty good theme. Yeah, he's gonna switch now. Then you can see. Here's his barbarian. Had a bit of a change though. And he used to have the similar hairstyle to the previous one. He's changed his look up again. Maybe because you were similar to him. It's like, now I'm changing mine. Refresh? Okay. Did you change it again? Oh, there you go. Oh my god, Seward posing for male stripper auditions? Hey Taylor, any gotchis? But the hair... That's not a hairpiece, right? That's just, isn't that just the, appearance? If he takes that off, he has the same hairstyle as you, Deku. But yeah, same color scheme. What did I tell you? Black and red? Is that an actual hairpiece? That's Gith hair, really? So then you're telling me the fashion piece that we got from Sharandar is just the Gith hair as a fashion piece? And I'm here like, take off your hair, Siwan.
It has some nice hairstyle.
It does, yeah. But yeah, he had the same hair. And I switched it up. But yeah, Gith does have a lot of hair options. It's a pity they don't have them on regular characters. Alright. Let me see if... Actually, let's do a full random. If no one else in chat wants to join, let's see what randoms we get. Everyone here that needs to be here? Maybe we could get a Tiamat again or something different. Gith have to wear masks because they don't have a nose. Entry. I love that title. Entry. Can we do dragon soon? I need one more dragon to get my mythic chestplate. Yeah. I mean, if you just want to do one, I don't mind doing it. I do want to level up my old stun and get that sorted and out of the way. But we can do a few. I am at 7 PM in 2 hours going to be doing like a full run for an hour and a bit. But if it's just one run or a couple of runs, I can do that now. I don't mind. The mask gives them a nose model. Wait, really? Oh, I guess like... Oh, it does, yeah. Not bad. And I mean, it seems Deku and Siwan knew that. Siwan, I had that hairstyle before, but... Oh my god, it looked good, what do you mean? On your fighter too, don't you have the same one? Yeah, look at that. He's Candle Man now. Oh my god, see what? Celestial sparkly wings with candles. And we both wearing Zulkir's Dreadnought. Such a good fashion piece. And I love that it's not bound to anything. So any class can take it. Doo -doo -doo. Time to fail. Got the 1 DC right off the bat. Oh my god. I'm so glad the chat is covered up, you know? Hey, fun fact. Cryptic devs like to read chat. Just so you know, so it might be a pleasant popcorn time for them. Yeah. I mean, they pretty much have access to anything, including whispers. Or any, you know, toss violation or whatever have you. Yep. Find that out a very interesting way. So it's a good thing to keep in mind. Why am I not that yet? Whoa! I do think it's not an automated thing, so someone would have to report, but who would go and do that? If you're among friends, I don't think it's an issue. I mean, it shouldn't be an issue. Who the hell's going to report a friend for expressing themselves? But you know how randoms are. Careful what you say in Protector's Enclave. There are some very interesting people there. They are out for blood. Ooh! Gotta save this dude. Ooh! Almost lost our poor Warlock. I don't think it's an issue though in a queue group, party group. Unless, like I said, someone ends up reporting it if it's in a public setting. Like, Suan, didn't you have an issue with someone in a queue and then you said something and then you got muted temporarily? Was that in party or was that protectors? Oh my god. Oh, wait, did we lose? No? Are they alive? Okay. Was it in P or was it in a party, Suan? Do you remember? Party, okay, yeah, there you go. So it can be done, but someone has to report you. So just, you know, be careful what you say if it's not a pre-made. Oh my god, Suan. How do you know that you're one report away? Do they tell you, or...? Melly, what happened?
I got all the mobs and the thingy, the spread.
Get a geist, double ice together. Ayy. Okay. Now remember, don't run away when you see ice explosions, Melly. Like
yeah, I
hyper.
stack it all together.
Now we hide. No, I mean, don't run out early. It's not done. It's not done, Melly. It's still not done. It's still not done.
You
Okay,
sure?
it's done now.
I got...
Oh, you got a mail? Shit, okay. You don't want to end up like someone would you. Talking is nice, you know? It's fine. Deku can just transcribe and then paste in. I would still like to know what this actually does. Does it buff him? Or it doesn't do damage, and if it does, it's negligible. Do you see? This is Zario mechanic. It will teach people how to do Zario.
Yeah, exactly.
Taylor, I need to log on to buy all the Dragonflight gear for collections and maybe a new power shirt in my inventory. Yeah, I heard about that. Apparently you can get some decent rewards. It's not better than anything we have, from what I've been told, but... Oh my god, Melly, you're like literally floating in the air. Are you okay, Melly? You having fun there? Damn.
I'm in ice.
Damn.
Oh my god, that was interesting.
Never a dull moment. At least they seem to have fixed the double, Well, not really. I think the tank might have just had the aggro ring. I don't know if I want to start collections from Stronghold, Taylor, considering a lot of things got removed. So it'd be like a mute point unless they remove those things from collection as well. We'll bring it back. I don't know if I want to go the power shirt, Taylor, because there's a nice bonus that you can get from completing the set. And it's more stats overall. It gives you more flexibility to build upon other things, you know what I mean? And it also is the crit reduction on a rogue that's really powerful to get your encounters quicker. So while power is good overall, you can still cap it. Whereas being able to reduce your cooldown so that you can do more damage overall is a better option. And on top of that, you're getting incentivized with free stats. Oh yeah, it's the other... Oh yeah, the other tag almost went there for a moment. The set is the Barb's Forte on the Legendary set? Oh, do you mean the power shirt from Stronghold? I need to check real quick after this. Is it in collections? That shirt you're talking about? Do you remember what page it's on? I'll try have a look and see. Oh, you mean the hunts? Okay. Gotcha. I want to see something. When he goes away and I'm at the door, provided I don't get ice, does it throw me all the way back into the arena? I want to see this. Come on. Okay, cool. So what's gonna happen? Do I get sucked in? Do I get locked out? Let's find out. Okay, it sucks me all the way back in.
Oh, that's cool.
I thought for a moment I'll get stuck out and get bounced indefinitely like that one time. But that was in ice. That bug is specifically with ice where you get bounced around. I run with this, right?
Yes, it's just for you.
Thank you. And then run away with that. Don't want to get stunned. And you can avoid getting stunned yourself with that by just dodging. You're about to get ice belly. I fix.
I got all the ice. Like all of them, I think.
Good job, good job. Let's finish the boss. What are they killing over there? Oh, nothing. Warlocks are just loud. Dodge, belly. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Did you dodge? Did you see it? Or no? Okay. Oh. It's got like a 2-3 second delay. Taylor, there's also 5% accuracy ring on HP. That's good if you want to cap accuracy. Good in the meta currently with Band of Air. If you still want to go the Band of Air route to offset the damage reduction once they nerf it, but I don't know if it'll be viable. Nicely done. That was very nice. Oh, for a moment I got your beta. Wait, what key is this? Is it just a regular key or is it a key?
I think it's just like
is it free?
Yeah.
Because I... Bow to Valhalla! Oh! The artifact! And it's already at maximum. What? It comes at maximum now. Bro! Not bad, not bad. I mean, hell, I'm gonna hold on to that for my... Don't tell me it was bound to character. Binds on equip. Not bad, not bad. Okay. I'll hold on to that for my collection. Alright, and then to quickly kidnap you guys into a random skirmish. Deku, you know I'm too used to animation cancelling on Warlock, so my GF keeps getting fucked by that. Keep clicking shift at times I shouldn't. You'd fit in well with the Barbarian then. Have you played a Barbarian? A lot of animation cancelling there as well. Taylor, I've kept CA without CA shirt. Yeah, I mean, when Melee runs Tutor, then I would need the shirt. Hence why I want to go the set bonus. Unless I can find another way to cap CA. You found Barb too boring. Oh, I see. Those are fighting words. Aren't Barbs really technical, Sue and Taylor? I could have had Sue and just go to DPS here. Because it doesn't have a role requirement, but oh well. Can you not switch roles in a skirmish, even though it has no requirements?
You can.
You can?
Yeah, by campfire you can switch roles.
Stuart, you want to go tank, DPS? At the next campfire? Maybe for the boss? Tags for fun, okay. I didn't even realize Warlocks could animation cancel, Deku. What do you cancel on there? Tab, Hellfire, Rings. Okay, okay. Because yeah, I know clerics can do that. Both are DPS and heals, and that helps, especially to get AP.
Yeah, for AP.
Hey, handsome geek. Hope you're having a great stream so far. Yeah, it's going good. Hopefully I'll get some levels in on my old. How have things been for you? Do you want that crash course on Pally? You got time? I know I said I'll mention that sometime. But if today is not a good day, we can do it some other time. Deku? I never have stamina because of it. That makes sense. It's a habit that you have to really get out of.
Zooey Madness is following the family.
Zoo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sanctuary.
I like this
Nice.
skirmish.
Yeah, it's nice and quick. This is a Master of the Hunt. Very nice, very nice. Deku, that's why Durgan might be better than Lionheart. Oh, absolutely. Anytime where you're out of stamina, it's like pointless running Lionheart. Unless you negate it with stamina regen artifacts. And obviously stamina food, like if you run the anniversary ham. There's ways you could counter that and make it more viable. But I'd probably, in unscaled content at least, obviously go the Durg set. Have you guys done the RC, by the way? Deku, Siren? White Dragon. I'm so confused seeing these now. It's so weird seeing the new icons. I shouldn't be re-rolling, but I should have taken the white. I could have given it to melee. They should at least make them stack.
High Forest Bear.
Nice. Okay, Sued's in, Deku's in for maybe Batiri drop. Yeah, okay. Mr. Hazuki, doing great. Thanks for asking. Unfortunately, today I'm doing chores up until I start streaming, but I'll be around for next day. Yeah, sure. Just let me know when you do get the chance. If you're interested in seeing it, I'll be more than happy to. Small forest stag. The derpy stag. It's so derpy. Look at it. Does it even have any animations? Like, holy shit, dude. Does its mouth do anything? Does it ever blink? Dude, that's terrifying. Its ears move. It never blinks. It does not move its mouth. Terrifying. Bambi. Oh my god. Yo, but that Bambi has seen things, dude. Let's pug this one as well. Yeah, no worries. Good luck with the chores. And with your stream as well, handsome. If I'm still going and you started then, I'll definitely drop by. Let's see, what do we have today? Anything exciting? No artifacts, no mount powers. That's always a fun time. Time to get ganked in the middle. You guys ready for the rush? Actually, I should go full AoE spec for this one.
Defend this compound.
Andy, afternoon, time to grind again. Yes. What are you going to be grinding? Deku, if you haven't done an RC in a while, this should give you a good indicator of what Ravenloft will be like. If the mobs gank you, you'll see what I mean. They can be pretty nasty. I love RCs. They make the content that is like normally boring and trivial much more exciting. Because here it's all about playing safe, iframing, Because if you get hit, oh my god, go outside in the courtyard and you'll see what I mean. Oh, you do RC every day now? Oh, okay. Well, then you should know. Even Frozen Heart can be fun. One of the most easy and baby dungeons made exciting. Andy? Running all oats through Rothay Valley for 80 tokens, right? Like, I was contemplating doing that, even though it's only 30 tokens. It's free tokens, right? I don't need them, but it's good for melee. Because she can get on 10, I don't know, I think you have less than 10 characters, but yeah, 30 times even 5 is still 150 tokens, you know?
Yeah, and it's like easy.
But I think they thought about that. That's why they only gave so little. They could have given more for a one-time claim, you know? Because right now they're screwing over people who have many ults. So imagine 50 times 30. That's 1,500 tokens.
Steph1224 is following the family.
Hey, Steph. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Sanctuary. Hope you're doing well. Go help inside? We should, huh? I'll go. What do we need? Rouse. Oh, that's easy. Just knock, knock, knock on the door. There we go. And what's that got? Red. You got 200 tokens for running Rothay? Nice. Alright, if the other person gets 1, that's 7. And then we should be done. Is there anyone doing it? Oh, Deku's doing it. Okay. Holy shit, where'd all these mobs come?
Yeah, there are so many.
Very nice, very nice. See what I mean, Deku? I want to use... Fuck it, I'll use my last scroll. Oh, this just makes me so happy. The amount of AoE that you can do, though. Okay, bye. I'm just gonna release and come back. That's why I love RC so much. Oh, I have to use the door again, even though you guys are right there. Oh, I love it. Now this is where the daily is good for. Constant heal plus damage reduction, but too late now. I wouldn't put it down now, but that's a good time, Ellie, you know what I mean? You just pop it daily.
I did, but I don't have it anymore. I did put it down
You
outside.
did? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Alright, nice. But are you guys locked in there now? Can Deku... Oh, you can interact? Okay. I thought the doors just came down. Deku's stuck in there. You expect me to out DPS a rogue with... Yes, don't fighters have cleave? Can you just like cleave all the mobs? Alright, seems we're going left side, which is good. We don't have to deal with the
dinosaur.
the T-Rex on crack. Because holy shit, he's on crack when it's RC. We do? Do we? Oh, no, we don't have to. We're going left side, look. We don't have to close left side. Wait, what? I thought I picked up a thing, didn't I? What? Dude, I picked up the thing. Why is it say I need building mats? Alright, I definitely picked that up this time. There we go. Oh, I think I got cancelled by something. Alright, this one's done. GG. Just gotta do this one. Alright, that one's done too. One more, and then we got... We're done, right? No?
No, we still need to barricade.
2 more. Alright. 1 more. Someone else grab 1 more, then we're done. What does it say? 1 out of 3.
I think only 1 is done, so it's like... Okay, now it's 2, then just
Okay,
only one
yeah,
more.
just 1 more, 1 more. Alright, someone get that last one. I'll grab it. Alright, now we're done. Imagine meanwhile someone watches this and they're like, why the fuck are they struggling in Merchant Prince? It's so easy. These noobs dying to everything. I've had that before. We did I think it was a LOM RC, and someone was like, it's so easy, why are you struggling? Yeah, you're right. I'm just terrible at the game. That's why I love it. Oh my god. Deku. This is why I love RC, you see? It makes it so exciting. It turns it into a Souls-like game where you constantly have to iframe, otherwise you'll get one shot. Nothing beats RC. It's so exhilarating. Hey Ish! How was your little road trip? Speaking of Souls, like Dark Souls stream when? I think I should do it after this playthrough that I have. We've been playing Doom now. I just don't know if I want to go back to the first game. I've already played it like 3 times, but never on stream. So I don't know if I should start with 1. Not that there's really a story to follow as much, right? And before I trigger someone with that. But I was thinking going on to 2. And then 3. I have all the DLCs for them as well. You're still waiting? Are you actually going to be there? I started. All that pain and suffering and Deku's not there. Alright, so we want to do a Dragon Hunt now, is that it? Let's go straight into Dragon Hunts from here. Why can't I queue us? Deku cannot queue because he's missed. Is it the wrong character, right? Okay, I was like, what? Alright, use switch. Then we can grab a random. Skip right to Bloodborne. Yeah, you've already cursed that one for me, Taylor. Now I'm gonna get terrible performance. Does anyone else need a an ancient dragon hunt? We got space for 1 more person. Also, you know who we haven't seen in a while? Talk about barbarians now, Siwan? Sultan. When last have you seen that guy? Wow, Siwan. Was it that bad? Hey, was it that bad?
Uh, 100k refined AD from my overflow experience. That's nice.
Not bad. Like actual, you mean just rad or like ability to refine?
No. It is refined already.
Oh, so you got 100k AD. Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, no worries, Siwan. He's already here though. But we'll wait for your coffee / smoke. I can clear some bag space while you're gone. Which is always a good thing. Alright, where do we even start? I think the first thing we need to do is get rid of all these fireworks. I only need 1 of each. In fact, I probably don't, but yeah, one of each is a good start. Melly already completed the day, right? She's finished, done for the day. Imagine that counter towards your refinement cap.
Imagine. Yeah, that's not a part of the daily thing.
Alright, thick PP we already got, so I can sell that one. Sell this one. Small PP got. Thick and small PP, sell them all. Alright. Do you use Red Dragon? Let's see. When dealing damage 25% to gain aspect, granting 800 crit save and causing damaging powers to deals. So it's crit save. Do you want me to give you the Red Dragon glyphs I picked up?
Yeah, sure.
If you slot it in, I mean. At least it gives you some crit. But you probably capped on that, but whatever. You can gain
Thank
the other
you.
aspect. You're welcome. And I think we're already full in my overflow of... Yeah. Let me move this over. Let's go to the compound mount one first. I got some bags. Oh yeah, that's why I want to give you a bag. I got a bag for you, Billy. You now have a extra space.
Thank you.
You can hoard as well.
Yeah, I'll put that into good use.
Good. Giving old Diablo quotes now. True waifu.
Now I wanna go to workshop, put my stuff down. So I can equip this bag.
Have I ever seen Adam win? He would only drop by if Mia is here. So because Mia's not here now. He's around though. But yeah, I haven't seen him outside of maybe if who was it? Coyote was here? Mia or Mila? Mia. Mila probably, I don't know, but more so Mia. Right, is this unbound? Yep. What about this one? Unbound 2. All of these are unbound. Nice. So many companions. Gonna have to literally make a new character. Comp Mano. Next Neverwinter. Comp Mano. And maybe Mount Mano. Kinda sus, but why did I protect this Pharosteed? It's so special.
Just that one.
This Grazilax? It is. Wasn't there a command of him? There is, yes. Wow. Who remembers what the command was? How do you trigger it even? Oh, there it is, yes. He loved using that. Anything Mia would say, instant dance game. Man, Cryptic has given out a lot of enchantment choice packs. Even though they're ranked 2, still good on ults. Also, I don't know what is up with swashbucklers, but damn. They love giving out swashbucklers in boxes. You know what would be nice? Take 3 of one companion to combine it to the next tier. Wouldn't that be cool to see? So you take 3 uncommons to turn them into 1 rare. So 3 greens into 1 blue. 3 blues into 1 purple. 3 purples into 1 orange. 3 orange into 1 mythic. What do you guys think about that? Because I mean, what else are you going to do with them? Imagine how many like legendary and mythic companions I would have at that point. Do the same for mounts. That's why I'm keeping mine. One day they were implemented. It's a smart idea. It would then make the others worthwhile. But I mean, how at that point you might as well just start dropping the higher tiers. They really need to do that. Next update, we need legendary companions to drop from chests. They don't have to do mythics, but at least legendaries with a low chance. And how? Even mythics, but at a super low chance. You got enough griffins? You think so? You sure I've got enough? I think I could use a bit more. Oh yeah, the sled. That's a really nice one. I'm just trying to move over companions and mounts that are unbound. But the icons get lost. But I think I'm done. I think that's everything. And then I can put the posters in here as well. And then we got to do that at some point for melee. What is this? An artifact? Oh, I guess... Isn't Time Warriors... Don't I have one here already? Look how many Stoudorfs I have. Oh my god. See? Stoudorf and Wattler. Even their icons are so similar. That's why I get confused. Look at that. That's Stoudorf. That's Wattler. Can you tell the difference at a glance? Other than their pose there? Dude. No wonder I get confused. What do they look like? So that's Stoudorf. Okay. Grumpy stone gargoyle. And then basically same, just darker skinned. And I can never tell which one is the one that gives CA. It's Stoudorf. Wattler gives deflect. So Stoudorf. Stoudorf for CA. Wattler for deflect. As well. Hi Tia. Do you want to join Dragon Hunts by any chance? Mano, you need to stop hoarding. What do you mean? One day. Do you know how much we've made on 80 because of that? Because Cryptic removes them or they become good again? Like what happened when Strikers became good? Oh my god. The amount that I made on Zunas prior to that? One is kind of skinny. Really? I didn't notice the difference. Hey, by the way, Key. I need to do randoms. Oh my god, I asked in chat, but you went around. We just like did so many randoms. You don't want to do dragons by any chance? Do you need to do dragons? Alright, let's see if we can notice if they're skinny. How do you even pick up on that? So one is skinny. Okay, so Stoudorf's definitely on the chunky side. It's definitely got those muscles going. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that. Huh, look at that. Dude's bulky, muscular. And then you got lean. Interesting, okay. Nice find. And the color difference.
But they're still so similar.
They are similar, yeah. Oh, Tia's here. Hi, Tia. Oh, the cute pink hair. With the Azamar, of course. Look at that. Tia side? Is it the Tia side? The side of Tia that normally people don't see? What is with the name? Tia side. It's not Warlock. Is it almost like matricide, but with an S? It's like kills things because Warlock. What is with the side? I like the fact that your Ironstone is also kind of pink orbiting you. Plus the icons match the thickness. I guess, kind of, yeah. Thick icons start off. I see Siona has Frost Giantess on the auction house. Yeah. Dark side? Tia side? Maybe, yeah. And she's gone. Let's see, how many do we have? Frost Giantess. We now have 6. So it's kind of rare. There was about 8 last time I checked. Siwan still hasn't sold his. Nor has Air sold theirs. My one friend has sold theirs, it seems. So they're selling very rarely. I guess it's more in the sense of people aren't aware of it. So they don't know that it exists. Or, you know, the fact that people don't care much about it. But it is an exclusive mount. So it's a more collector's thing. But the collectors would have already bought them if they wanted them. Also, I had a discussion the other day with Carrick, and I came to realize that I'm no longer going to be supporting Cryptic's practices of charge bonuses. They always give out, you know, goodies when it comes to charge bonuses, like spend $100, $150, and you get a premium exclusive mount or whatever. And with this decision that they've made, it sealed the deal for me, because I bought the Zen not because I needed the Zen, because I always have 25k available to pull at any time. I bought it because I thought that this would never come back, right? FOMO. But now that I know that they'll bring it back, I'm not going to worry. I mean, it's good for me. Don't have to spend that money, because holy shit.
Loki's is following the family.
See what I knew you were rich to donate some here. Exactly. Oh, I see, Siwan. That's less than 100 now and 80. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's like a huge slap to the face. The face. Vlees is, you know, Afrikaans for meat, so I guess it's kind of the same thing. But it really felt like a slap to the face, and it's a good wake-up call. If Cryptic decides to go this route to its paying consumers, then, you know, they've kind of nailed the coffin. And, yeah, just not going to spend. Lokis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crypt. The place. But yeah, I am salty over that one. I know they need to make money, but I mean, holy shit, if you're gonna screw over paying customers that way, that's not cool. What I would be okay with if they returned it back is, you know, charge people the same price that people who paid for it got. That's fine. But don't bring it out in a non-premium free currency. Because the only way you could get it was through a charge promo. Why bother with the charge promo at all, you know what I'm saying? Taylor, yes. Slap to the meat. Salami, oh no. Leopard printed Yethound. Oh, yes. I didn't even have that one. And I feel it should be premium. Same with the Zario blunder. They were like, it wasn't meant to come out. Like, yeah, sure. Because there's literally no QA that goes into seeing that. I think that was a good cover-up for them. You know, it's like, look, we didn't mean to release it, but it's already out. What can you do? You know what you can do? You can go back. You could stop the Astro Lockbox like they did for the Stardock one. You could go and individually run a script for everyone that bought one or pulled one and reverse the transaction, because they have done that. It's within their power. They 100% wanted it to come out. They saw the backlash and they wanted to deal with the backlash. That's all. It's as simple as that. You can't tell me that you cannot go back and reverse it. They did with Stardock. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to do it there. Oh my god, Taylor, look at this. Vlees. Oh, it's spelled like this, by the way, in Afrikaans. That's vlees, meat. Deku, but how did they create a legendary account bound Zario and accidentally? Yeah, how do you accidentally? There's no way you accidentally do it. It was intended. There's no way you accidentally go and you take a Zario, make it legendary, make it account wide. It was intended, and then it just somehow got pushed to live. Like, I wish they would just own up to it and be like, this is what we're gonna do. Just deal with it. I would have more respect for Cryptic if they just said, this is what we're gonna do. But to say it got accidentally, you know what that makes me think of? That they have literally no QA, and that just makes me lose confidence in them. Because if they make a decision where they're like, we're gonna do this, I can respect that. Fuck it, you know, Cryptic's like, this is what we're gonna do, it's our game, we're gonna do this. Cool. But to say that it was unintentional, bro, like, I'm scared now. What else are you gonna unintentionally do? It was intentional, exactly, but they just try to cover face, and I don't like that. Like, I can deal with it, bring out Zario. I'm gonna be a bit upset for people who, you know, expected it to be premium and exclusive. It is what it is. Times to move forward, right? But don't hide behind that it was accidental. There's no way. Place is the meme spelling. Oh. Okay, Stride, cue us for a Ancient Dragon public. Let's get a random in there. A lot of accidents in this game. Listen, they're happy accidents, right? Sorry guys, we unintentionally banned random players. Can't do anything about it. Oh god. Next we accidentally allowed the unbinding of companions and mounts. It wasn't intended. Try not to abuse the feature.
I would be happy with that.
Of course you would, yeah. And you know what the other thing is, guys? How you know it was intentional? They said, okay, so let's say they fucked up, right? Mistakes happen, that's okay. And you can't do anything about it with the current people because that's a lot of effort, right? The least you could do is make an update to the Astral Lockbox so that when it comes out in the next version, when it's in sale on the Wondrous Bazaar, it doesn't have that change. But you know what they say? Oh, well, the cat's already out of the bag, we might as well stick with it. That just goes to show even more that it was intended. Because if they didn't want that, they could have left it to whoever had it. And if you got it, cool. You were one of the lucky people, right? But no, we just gotta stick with it. Which I guess it's got, you know, two sides to it. You can look at it as it's gonna be unfair because now some people got it and other people didn't. Hey Daryl. How you doing? Oh? 20. Oh, it's the ones that you got back. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Suin. Guess I'll slap my limited in. Taylor, it's not a different companion. It's just Seradio reskin, so they could have done her instead. That is true. Because, I mean, they pretty much similar in that regard. All I want... I don't mind Cryptic bringing stuff back. Don't get me wrong. I think it's perfectly normal to expect that when some time goes on. All I want to see is the same amount of either money or effort put in. So the books, for example, I intensely dislike the fact that it's on sale. I don't mind people having books, but my issue with it is that a lot of us grinded and had to make that tough decision of do we stay or do we continue with the tokens. I'm sure you guys, you know what I'm talking about if you did the event. So for it to now come out in a sale form, it just doesn't feel right. If it is going to be on sale, it should be either a reskin at the very least, or it should have lesser stats. Because, you know, you didn't have to work for it, you didn't have to grind for it, you're just buying it. So then deal with the fact that it's going to be slightly lesser stats. Maybe, you know, 50, 100 less item level, maybe 2% less percentages of whatever it gives you. You know, something like that. That makes it fair. And in terms of bringing back mounts like the Frost Giantess, or, for example, the worst offender, which is the Boots of Misty Step. I went and paid 10k Zen so I could get those boots. Now you can get them for a couple of more 80. Which is not the going price, because you could just completely skip that pack. What they should have done was make it so that you have to pay the same amount to get them. Keep it fair, you know? What were we talking about there? We're talking about Cryptic bringing back exclusive items or time-limited items. And basically screwing over people who invested early. Because all that's teaching me now, through Cryptic's decisions, is don't invest. Wait. Just wait it out. Because there's no point. It's just going to come back at a later stage. And, you know, you don't have to invest that much. Deku, of all the debuffs to choose, you choose limited. Sorry. I thought we would want free stuff. You got journals from the event, correct? That's right, yeah. All the journals come from the Tales of the Old event. And I don't mind people having them. It's just the fact of either bring the event back so people can grind for it like we did, or change the stats so that they're a lesser version, but you don't have to go through all that grind. You know what I mean? So let's look at Frozen, for example, to see how that would look like. Frozen gives you 10% more defense, right? Or rather, reduces damage by 10%, increases allies and your damage by 10%. So change Frozen so it's 8%. 8% less damage taken and 8% more damage dealt. That would be fair in my opinion, because it's not exactly the same. It leaves the exclusivity to those who did the event, and those who didn't can still buy it, but you get a lesser version. That to me is fair. Or bring back Tales of the Old so people can go and farm it again, and then it's pretty much the same. You put the time and effort in to grind it like everyone else. I don't think anyone would have an issue with that then. But to bring it out 1-for-1 copy, and all you gotta do is pay some 80, and you know, and or some Zen. It doesn't seem right. What about having the journal event once a year? Yeah, that would be amazing. There would be no issue with that. And like I said, premium charge items, just keep bringing that back in charge items. So the only way to get them is if you actually fork out money. And it's such a terrible decision because I understand why Cryptic is doing it, because they want to reduce the backlog. So it's a perfect way to create an AD sync, because a lot of people who are interested, who don't have premium currency or like want to spend real world money, would gamble on the Astro Lock boxes, right? Because Astro Lock boxes are there for one purpose and one purpose only, to pull AD out of the community. So it's an AD sinkhole. And some people don't mind gambling to get lucky, as a lot of people have done. But Cryptic shot themselves in the foot, because if they kept it to charge only, the only way to get that mount, if people like it, is by paying real money, right? Instead, now people don't have to worry about doing charge items, because they could just get it for AD for people who pulled it. For example, look how cheap it is now, 6 mil AD. That's nowhere near the amount of the $150 that you needed to pay to actually get the mount in the first place. On top of that, it also shows consumers who spend money in the game, hey, there's no point in me doing charge items unless I care about the AD, you know? Because charge is supposed to be, okay, you get something along as an extra bit. But some people, myself included, didn't buy it for the AD, because didn't buy it for the Zen, because we have so much Zen already. We bought it to get the mount in the first place. Now we're just not going to bother doing that. So it alienates that kind of, you know, small portion of the community, or however large that portion of the community is, because I'd like to think collectors are a thing in the game. So yeah, I can only hope they learn from that. And they went quiet on that. I did respond to that both in the CCP and to the executive producer, but they chose the silent route, which usually means from a PR perspective that, you know, they have to be careful what they say. They were quick to address the whole Zario blunder, but no word yet on the whole charge thing. And to me, silence is never a good thing. Like, say something, anything, right? I guess if you keep quiet, you can't say something that ends up making the situation worse. But yeah, I'm over it. For me, I learned my lesson. Ooh, that dot hurts. Just don't buy any charge items that have promo things attached to them. Wait, and it will come to the game at some other point in time. Because that's all I really care about, right? I don't care about the Zen. I like the flashy mounts. I like collecting stuff. I'm a collector. And I don't mind being patient if it means it's going to come out at some other point in time. Top Shot said, do you think they even care about players who spend real money or grind it for the mount companion? I think as a business, obviously they want to maximize as much as they can make. Which, to be fair, I mean, that's what a business is for, right? So I think there will always be for consumers, and if it's a minor player base that gets affected, it would then depend on their reputation. Do they care enough for their reputation? And given the fact that they did respond to the whole companion mishap with Zario, it is very clear that they do care about their reputation. Otherwise, they wouldn't have quickly and very probably made a blog post about it. They wouldn't have the executive producer come out into places like Discord and, you know, speak on it officially. So they do care about reputation. When it comes to the mount items, I think because of the fact that it wasn't implicitly stated that it is exclusive, they oh shit, they reset the collections. That's what someone was talking about.
Yeah, we got the collection.
Or maybe it didn't have collection. Anyway, they didn't explicitly state that it is exclusive. And as a result, I think that's why they keep it quiet. Because they didn't say it in words. Hey, if you buy this, it will be an item that will never come back again. But as a consumer, you make the assumption that if you're paying this much, that it's going to remain a charge-only item. Because, you know, good faith and all that. But that was a terrible assumption to make. And, yeah. I think that's why they're remaining quiet on it. Alright, do we do more? The other part is it doesn't help that the previous executive producer made some promises here and there. And obviously, it's hard for Cryptic to honor that because, you know, that person's not there anymore. So it gets really confusing. And you know what's the worst part? Is where they retroactively change blog post info. So there were, for a perfect example is the Companions of the Whole. Initially it was supposed to run for 2 weeks, right? Apparently that was a dating issue. You know what they do? They go and they edit the blog post to say that, you know, it's actually a week. Like, what? Who does that? And that is where, like, the turning point for me was. Where, like, that shouldn't even be a thing. If you say it's going to be 2 weeks, it's got to be 2 weeks. Stick with it. That's why you have proofreading. But don't go and screw over the consumer yet again because, you know, you didn't bother to check the dates on that. Mistakes happen, but, you know, take it on the chin. And that is what Cryptic did. And I have respect for that. I reached out. I messaged in the CCP channel. I was like, hey, you guys said that it was going to be this long. I don't think it's fair because a lot of people were saving their money after payday to buy it just to find out that it got pulled early because they thought they had more time, but they actually didn't. So they brought that back. So we definitely do have more communication than we had before. And yeah. I just hope that they stick to their word on things, which I have been doing more so than before. If we're talking about consumers now. And Norgu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crypt. But yeah, I don't like the changing of blog posts. To me, blog posts are meant to like stay current. And if you need to make a change, you go make a change in another blog post. Which is like, hey, this blog post that we made, the date was wrong. Just a heads up, you know, that's fine. Especially in the developer world. So for example, if you work with Git, you don't go and you change previous, you don't rewrite history. It's a very bad practice. You just go and you make a new commit message, right? That's how it should be. Especially on a company of this scale. Taylor, how do you feel about it? I mean, you of all people. How long is that stun? Holy shit. You of all people have spent quite a bit on the game. And you've seen exclusive mounts that were meant to be exclusive come back. How do you feel about that? And it's funny we were talking about that Shadow Drake because they brought it into... oh my god. They brought it into the Zen store. I think it's still up. If we go to mounts, should be somewhere here. Shadow Drake, there it is. It's back now. Remember we were talking about that? Hey, thanks for the luck, Mr. Handsome Geek. I appreciate it. Oh, and then some people telling me how they bought the Hero... I think it was Hero of the North or whatever it was called. That pack. The original Founders pack. And, it just ended up having its items piecemealed. Some people weren't happy with that.
What was in there?
I think it had exclusive mount. Or something else that was dedicated to that pack. You know what's going to be next? Canada Capes in the Zen store? Let's go. Someone made that joke. I had a good laugh at that. Now you too can own your own Canada Cape for just 2,000 Zen. Show your support on the auspicious day. Hashtag I was there. But yeah, all jokes aside, I don't mind Cryptic bringing out exclusive things as long as they keep the format. For example, if the pack had an exclusive mount, don't release the mount from the pack. Just bring the pack out again. If someone had to pay $100 to get an exclusive mount from a pack, then they need to pay $100 to get the exclusive mount from the pack. Simple as that. Oh! This one's on crack. And I have no scrolls. I'm going scrollless. Hello says I agree with everything you said. Alright. We'll have to see how things go though. Andy says heavy giant spider from the hero pack. Okay, that was the one. And you were playing there pretty much, weren't you, Andy? Did you get the pack? And if you guys didn't hear the news, Cryptic is making good with people who did get the Zario companion, the top 100 reward. They're going to be giving them some kind of pack. Some have rumored it to be a promissory note. Can you imagine? Oh. One promissory note as a make good. That was when you started, Andy? Okay. Do you have any feelings about the amount coming out of the pack? Like, I don't want people to think it's all about exclusivity of, haha, look at me, I have this, no one has got that. No, it's not about that. It's just about if you paid $100 or $150 or $200 to get a mount, whoever wants it in the future, which there's nothing wrong with it coming back, should pay the same amount. That's all. That's all I care about. Or if, you know, it's in the form of an event, then you need to grind out the event the same way that it was done initially. So for example, I don't have CTA stuff, the Call to Arms stuff. I don't expect it to come out in the Zen store and then buy it. I'm more than happy grinding out and doing whatever I need to do in order to earn it. In fact, it will be exciting for me because I missed out on that. Oh, that shutdown. It's been that long, you can't recall. And another one, and a bloodbath, and there's nothing you can do. Is it me or these stuns longer? Like, do they feel that they hold you down longer?
I did feel that, yeah. But it might be two back to back.
No, previous to that, well, in the first segment, that stun felt like it went longer than usual. Look how sneaky Strahd is pulling us back into hunts. Just when we had escaped hunts, we got our freedom back. It's like, nope, hunt time again. Oh, you know what would be nice? As a small chance to drop out of these chests? Potions or scrolls. Even if they just like rank 2. That would be nice. So that you could use them. Yeah. Also, green might have been fixed with regards to buffs. Self buffs. Because remember, green could also cleanse like the dragon potion.
Yeah.
Which was a bit silly. Because that's... Imagine like using that and it's just like gone. So I need to try that and see. Alright, all we need now... I got that person. So healer needs to focus on healing. Don't ever worry about picking up people. Because if you do, you miss out on healing someone who needs healing. And I see you often try to pick up people. That's not the job of the healer. Because while you're trying to do that... Those spies, right? While you try to pick up people, someone who needs help is dying. So just focus on healing and let the DPS pick each other up and the tank. That's the DPS's job. That's where my potion was going today. Oh, so it's still happening, okay. Hey Smokey. How you doing? Taylor says Hero of the North pack is the second version, by the way. I bought the original and it was called Champion of the North. Alright. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they bring out the Champion's Armored Bullet that was PvP exclusive into the Astral Lockbox. And as someone who doesn't have it, I would still be mad. Because I would feel bad for everyone who worked their ass off to get it. I don't expect to get that one. But watch that be a thing. Like, if they want to bring it back, all they need to do is bring back the same conditions in PvP in order to earn it. Smokey doing good, yeah. Just been running a bit of content. Feel free to queue us, by the way, Deku, if you need more. I'm happy to keep going, chain it up. Just been doing queues, Smokey. Been leveling an ult. I need to get another one to 20. What about yourself? Taylor says, hell yeah, do it. I want the content on the forums. All the PvPers come back who don't play the game. Molding. Oh. Deku says, that rogue cape that makes you do the special animation. Yes. Yes. Blay was showing that. A spider cape? Was it? Something spider? Imagine they bring that out. How did you earn that one even? Is there any DPS in chat that needs a dragon hunt? Or even a tank? Could just make Seward DPS. It was with Zen, a pack 3 years ago. Okay, so they can bring that back. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as they don't put it in an Astral lockbox, if they bring it back with Zen in a pack, it just needs to come back the same way it started. Then that's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. Smokey says, I finally yesterday bit the bullet and used 2.5k and 1.4 mil. 2.5k I assume Zen. And 1.4 mil 80 to get my healer's insignia up to orange. Okay. Did it make a difference that you could notice? Oh, powder. Right, okay. You're on Xbox, so can't join Top Shell. When are you making the switch to PC? Come join us. Doesn't look like there's anyone that will join us, Deku, so feel free to just queue us. Taylor says, I'm waiting at the moment for the Bahamut pack from when Dragon Ball first came out as a race. Oh, with the tiers? Dude, add tiers to the Astral lockbox so there could be real tiers. I'll look in Alliance. Yeah, sure. Grab anyone. Stats are nearly capped now at 76k. Oh, so you're going to be running lots of endgame trials then, Smokey?
Finally equip this bag.
Hey, you made space.
It was so difficult.
So does anyone know what happened with the reagents? Did we have this in collections before and it just got reset? Or is this new?
It didn't count towards collections.
Oh, it didn't count. Okay, so it's counting now. Okay. Deku and Siwin, I don't know if you guys have the mods. Can we put the mods in that give us these so we complete the collection? I think these are medium. Dragon's Claw, Dragon's Horn. Any medium or easy modifier. Do any of you have a tier 3 medium modifier? You don't have those? Okay, we just need one T3 medium modifier. Let's see if we can just organize in this group real quick. Someone must have. Let me just see what the requirements are. So a T3 medium. Or I guess an easy. It says any. So claws and horns drop together at the same time. If it's tier 3. Let me ask. Anyone have T3 medium mods? Just so we could get collection. And then for hardened plate, it's easily irritated rotating chaos. I'll put in rotating chaos. And then does anyone have resilience? Preferably not tricky. Millie, you have resilience, but not tier 3, right?
I think rank 2. Yeah, resilience rank 2 I have.
Millie and Morgana both using Hallister. Oh, Millie, you want to use another artifact?
Okay, I'm going lantern.
I have Pug. Deathstorm easily. Is it tier 3, Suan? Okay, you can go back to it yet. Morgana switched. Okay, nice. So let's do it this way. Irritated plus Death's Door for modifiers. No one else put any. So that will give us the 2 mediums we need. It will give us this one. And then how do we get the bone? We need resilience or tricky. Do you have tricky?
I don't.
Do you have nothing? Deku? Let me see what Morgana has. Otherwise, you can just put tier 2 resilience and maybe we get lucky. You have easily? Well, Suin's gonna put in easily, so that's fine. We just need resilience tier 3. Or tricky, but yeah, that's not ideal. And then we complete the collection, or at least I do. Alright. I don't know if they're saying anything, yeah. Do you have resilience? Let's see if they have resilience. And if we do this right, everyone should complete the collection. Perfect. Okay, so let's do it this way. Okay, so the plan is Irritated plus Death's Door for Suin. Suin, you put in easily Irritated and Death's Door. Morgana puts in Resilience T3, and then we should have all the mods. And then I put in nothing. And if we do this correctly, it should be the entire collection. Let's see, what do we have? We have Death's Door, Limited. Oh, okay, I guess... Wait, Limited? That wasn't one of them. Was it? Eh!
Like,
Where'd Limited come from now? I thought we had Irritated. Oh my god. Whatever. Whatever. Who put Limited? So it wasn't Suin? Who... Was it Morgana? It wasn't Melly. Melly doesn't have it. We'll just do another one afterwards. That's fine. It'll be easier next run. Oh, how I love Limited. I know! They're trolling you! It has to be the person you invited.
I don't remember the icons for debuffs showing. I think they added that new.
They did. That was something new that was added, yeah. It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, it just shows you have debuff on you.
Not that you really need to know, because it's always up, right?
Yeah.
So why do you need to know if limited conditioning is on you when it will always be on you? Does it make sense to show it?
More clutter.
Yeah, more clutter. Yay! I love seeing more. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, that was hard. Their knockbacks hurt. I thought they reduced the damage on the knockback. Didn't we read that in the patch notes? More like we buffed the damage.
Reduced, yeah.
There was a knockback.
Oh my god.
Only on bites? Or wasn't it knockback? I read something about being pushed back being affected on dragons in Tiamat Standard and in here. Maybe I'm just imagining all the things that I want to see in the changes. Now you make me want to go look at the patch notes. Don't think they did? Oh, now you're really making me want to go look. Alright, I'll look after this. Let's get this done rather. It does. Oh. Oh yeah, nice, Ewan. We'll just come through the fire for you. I can't remember if you can block through the fire and it takes out of your stamina. But all I know is it kills even tanks. Never stand mid? Okay, fair. We'll just stand on corners with you. If I say this guy's name out. A little bit more. What is okay. Is it just me or does the dragon not have a CS circle underneath it? I'll have to see. I thought I saw one, but I'm so used to just not caring and being opposite the tank that it's second nature. But it used to have a blue circle. Yeah, it has a circle. Does it have a circle for you now? Or okay, now it does? Okay, I'm gonna YOLO it. Bless me, belly. Self-heal. With your heal. There you go, I made it. Just have a healing potion ready. Easy. Owie, 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 owie. The gusts of wind. He's a lot more intense, huh? The fuck is this bleed? It's the fire damage, Deku. If I remember correctly, if you stand in these circles, see these circles? You get it. Which makes sense, right? Stand in fire, get burnt. But yeah, it doesn't give you time to react, really. Since he just spawns them and you just happen to be in them.
Imagine being pushed to it.
Yes. And then those wings that somehow hit you from behind. Love those. Miss Handsome Geek, later dead. Gotta get ready for the stream. Hope you have a great stream. See you next time. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'll definitely come hang out in your stream a bit. Do you know what you're gonna get up to? Are there any plans? Are you still farming some stuff in Voss? And have you finally done Ancient Dragons? Oh my god, so many questions. Dodge doesn't exist. You, yeah, you gotta get the timing right. You can't... If I remember correctly, his wing attack, you can't dodge. It will go right through your iframe. Unless you stand perfectly behind him on his butt. But that thing that he just knocked you back, that you can dodge. The bite you can't dodge. So there's some things you can avoid, some things you can't. Whew. We should be able to get most of those. You play on 230 ping? Oh my god. Okay, is it gonna update collection? There you go. Oh my god, there we go. We just need horn. And then The plate. Yeah, you can't block bites either, even as a tank. Let me see what my ping is. My ping is about 230. Yeah, so we're the same, Deku. Where in the world are you? How do we have the same ping? Okay, let's just get this right this time. We need easily irritated and a medium. Who has easily irritated T3? We need an easily irritated T3. And then we're going to put in one easy, one medium. Or just two mediums, I guess. So you're doing something wrong? Oh, no. You're fine, you're fine. Is limited a T3? Maybe that's why they put it in. It's, sorry, I meant if it was a hard.
I think it's hard.
Who has easily irritated? Is it you, Suan? Who has ferocity slash itty bitty T3? We already have Death's Door, so that's Suan. Let's see who has ferocity or itty bitty. If they don't have... Anyone have any T3 easy? Hindered... Masters... Pointless... Otherwise we just run Death's Door and hope we get lucky. You didn't get any medium or easy, hey, Millie?
No.
I wonder how this game would be with low ping. Oh my god, Deku would be able to iframe everything perfectly. So many times I iframe and I'm exactly where I should be, but to the game servers I'm, you know, one step back. It would be so good. Okay, no one's saying anything in chat. So let's just put easily T3 plus their store only. Please. And then watch someone put limited in. Just to troll Siwan. Oh, Jordanian ping at the moment? Okay. Top Shot's just wondering, on a rogue, for AoE loader, what are the 5 companions I need to use? 5? Oh, you mean, okay. Nice. They didn't put it in. Obviously, Minsk. Really nice. Obviously, get your cap stats. The Hunter is nice if you're doing dragons. So what piece of content? Hey Willow, how are you doing? This game is actually balanced better for high ping players. The engine allows behaviors from high ping players that low ping players can't do at all. Oh yeah? Such as what? Because so many times I will see an animation and I want to avoid it and I do it in real time, but obviously it's where I am seen by the server and where the attack lands are two different things. Andy, once you unlock them modifiers, you can use as many times? Correct, yes. Once you unlock a certain modifier, you can use it as many times as you want. You don't have to pay for it like Under Mountain. Exactly, Deku. A lot of times you get out of a red circle, you still get hit. Or like you do an iframe on a dodge. So what I've learned to do, Deku, which is going to be a bad habit when I finally get good ping one day, is compensate for that lag manually. So I dodge like earlier than I need to. Are those balls stuck on him, Lug? They're just stuck here. If I stand here, do I... Oh my god, okay. Oh. That was a bad idea. For science. Top Shots, well, I just leveled up a rogue to level 20. I'm thinking to build it. Right, so in the beginning, none of it's going to matter unless you have like golden companions. Percentages are the highest thing that you can build up, especially in scaled content. The higher your percentage to 90%, the more damage you'll do in your offensive abilities. But there are percentage bonuses, which again only really help if you are near cap, such as, you know, Minsk. Batiri is always good to have on single target, but you mentioned AoE. That's why I asked if you can do Dragon Hunts, because the Dragon Hunt is really good then. Was it the Knight, one of them? I just need to see what the power was. I don't use it, but apparently the Knight had something. If any of you know in chat. I know that was another option, but it didn't work for my build. Now I gotta try find the icon. Oh my god, this is why we need a search. You know what? Remember when I said the search won't be useful for companions? If we can search in the powers, that's what we need. That is what we need. To be able to search companion powers. Because you know what the other worst part is? The companion powers are not named after the companion. Like a lot of the times, the powers are named completely different to what the actual companion name is. Lord Willow, I've seen double damage bugs numerous times. Impossible iframes to low ping players get hit by the false red too. Well, that's just reaction timing. Like, I can promise you, if I have low ping, I'm not getting hit by anything. I have really high reaction times. And that's like seeable, for example, if you ever watch me play Doom or Quake or any of those like fast-paced FPS games at local ping. Not a problem. So that could just be a reaction time. As for the impossible iframes, I can see that happening if they got lucky. Like they weren't planning to dodge, but they just got lucky. Sure. That's a thing that can happen. Because, you know, that's completely random. As for the double damage, that's the first time I'm hearing that. I don't know how that would be possible, since every hit is calculated through the server packets anyway. So anything that happens locally gets sent through. It's not like you can magically do double local damage and then send that through. So unless there's actual like confirmation from that, and that could be like confirmed. Because if that was the thing, you would see people intentionally lagging themselves out, which is easy to do. Everyone would be doing it. And it's good to hear that you're doing well. Mr. J, but wouldn't that just be lag from bad ping? Correct, and you can induce that manually as well. Willow, you've played some Rothe Valley over the weekend. Did you enjoy it? Was it nice going back to an older zone? They sadly didn't change much besides the lighting. And they streamlined, obviously, the whole quest system. But they've still left some old legacy stuff behind, such as the non-auto loot pickup. You gotta still manually pick up your loot that drops. Top Shot's Neverwinter Night, that's the one, yes. In AoE, you could run that. That's viable too. But again, those only really start to matter when your percentages are near, like, the max cap. Yeah, that would be so nice, Andy. I want Tower District back. It's coming. In an adventure zone, can you imagine it? Tower District Adventure.
Oh, I mean, fun.
I wonder how they're going to tie it in with the lore, since they seem to base everything now off of, you know, the dragons and Valindra and whatnot. But it doesn't have to be. At Mount Hotenau. Oh! Willow, there was a few less quests. Did it all in under an hour. With drinking breaks, exactly, yeah. It was nice and smooth, and if you do it on all your ults, with your ult army, that's 30 companion tokens for each clear. Not that you would need them, but it's nice for people who have ults. But yeah, I love the way that they redo the lighting. They make it a whole lot more realistic. I think Mount Hotenau could do with some love. I would like to see them update the actual textures for the sky and for the backdrop, because those are still like low res. Like for example, if you look at Roth Valley, if you go somewhere at like a high point and you look out, you'll see what I mean. I'm still using the low res ones. Because sky is everything. Like distant LODs and the sky, that really sells it. The graphics are just subpar in this game when compared to other games I've been playing lately. It was a little painful in that regard. Yeah, I think the main selling point of why Neverwinter does so well is it's easily accessible to anyone that has a potato PC. If they, you know, try and spruce that up, especially with the engine that they have. And I mean, considering how old is this engine now? What, 15 years? Not that they can't do that, or was it 10 years? Either way, I mean, look at Bethesda with the Creation engine, right? That's still chugging along just fine, and they're having yet a new iteration for Starfield. But we were joking the other day of them adding RTX. I mean, they just need to use the API that's already accessible. And then just use DLSS. Or incorporate some kind of FSRN for AMD. Unreal's 30 years old? I mean, that doesn't matter. With each new version of the engine, it just gets better and better. But if you look at the lighting, like that's the selling point, right? Maybe the graphics not so much, but the lighting is on point. Like look at the shadows, look at the lighting. It's really good. Especially the newer zones and the rework zones like Neverdeath. They could definitely use work on their textures. Even if they just use AI sampling, they are so good nowadays. Like look at this. If you put this through an AI and just sharpen this, it could look so much better. And that could just be an optional thing, right? Like you tick something in the launcher and then you get the HD textures. I mean, I could technically do this already. You just unextract the textures, have them in loose, and that would work. Problem is maintaining that. But yeah, you could have mods like Fallout does. We have all of them! Do you have all of them? I got lucky on the Dragon's Horn. Did you get all?
Let me check. No,
What are you
I need the
missing?
claw.
Dragon's Horn? Oh, the
just
claw.
the claw.
Okay, we should get it eventually. Alright, so what are we doing? Deku, thanks for help. You done? Nice. Alright, and Seward's gone too. Thanks for the run, guys. That was a lot of fun. Let me grab this and get out of here. We got a little bit of time before we have to do the Alliance Dragon Hunt, so let's maybe switch to the leveling of the oats before we continue with that. The gameplay is still great, yes. It is still engaging. I'm still enjoying it after all this time. I'm pointing that engine age isn't really a thing. It's the updates to the engine. So you think they're not updating the engine? Wonder if we can check. Should be a way to... Don't tell me it's using like Unreal Engine 3 or 4. But to be fair, some good games were made with those engines and they look great. So I think it's just what they use. Okay. Alright, you want to switch to your other one? I could go to budget better.
I switched her.
Let's see how fast we can go in like 23 minutes. Hi, Moon. Oh, I've unlocked Smoke Bomb. Let's go.
Let me switch instances.
Like, look at Neverdeath, for example. The lighting change that they made here. Like, that already changes the game so much. Like, look at the lighting on these defenses here compared to here. There's also self-illumination and lighting, especially the newer mounts. I don't know if I claimed it on here. Oh, look at this. it has its own lighting that it emits. How cool is that? Look at that. It emits lighting! Do you see that on the ground? I think that's a really cool feature. Like, that is so sick. Not to mention the fact of, you know, the mount itself has some really cool effects. But that's just one of those cool details. And it lights the character up as well. So lighting wise, they've really done a good job. I think as much as they can do. But textures would be nice. Alright, so we got a quest with Harper, right? Meet
Yeah.
with Harper.
Thank you.
And let's grab her, set to the dragon, speak to Christopher.
Good day.
And then we go and do the Coldest orders real quick. Hopefully they drop. Deku, finally have proper chestplate for your GF now? So you don't have the budget one anymore? Oh, it feels so nice being a rogue. You don't understand how nice it is compared to running a bard. Like, it just feels so good.
No ransom demand has been put forth.
There's no difference in my playstyle.
And my income.
Alright, I'm on 6. What about you?
6.
Nice. So we're the same. This should be done then, right? Are you done?
Yeah.
Nice. And then let's go save Monini. Let's help out this player real quick. There you go, buddy. Willow, they are updating the engine under this. Just a small studio pace. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. It's just not with the times. And the netcode needs a lot of love. Other engines are delivering much crisper details, better lighting, in much larger maps with a lot more concurrent players. Now, Neverwinter does have its strengths. Pace, gameplay costs, and age of hardware support, or widens order. Exactly. Like, that's the main thing. It's more accessible than the majority of other ones. What I did want to mention though, with regards to the whole graphics, remember when they phased out support for hardware that didn't support... Which version of DirectX was it again? I think it was 9 that they dropped, right? Either way, they phased out some older API, which does mean that they can now set a higher standard, which hopefully means, you know... Well, I mean, we've already seen the changes to the shading and lighting, but hopefully that means more to come, because that was only recently implemented, right? I think it was in February, beginning of this year. Man, I can't wait for my Paragon. This cooldown is painful. You just need the Wasteland Wanderers. Alright, a couple of Voss runs. You should be good, Deku. So you're really going all out on your fighter, huh? No more Warlock? RNG. Could just be confirmation bias, but I feel like there was a higher chance to get them the further I went, Deku. Like from 3rd minibus on. I'd recommend doing full runs if you can. Because I've barely seen them on 1st mini, but much more in 2nd and 3rd. But again, you know, RNG is RNG. You also noticed that? Okay. Let's get these out so we don't have to wait. Willow, it's the 2nd time they dropped an older version of DirectX. And yes, it was earlier this year. Yeah, okay. So maybe by the time they drop... What are we on now? We... Obviously 12 is the standard. And we're obviously supporting 11. I think we're on DirectX 9. Actually, wasn't there... Couldn't you choose a render before? Okay, DirectX 11. I think you could switch 9. They dropped 9, right? So that means they have a lot more accessible. And they just need to implement it. But that's going to come more in the thing of post-processing, shaders, which we have been seeing, like the lighting and whatnot. But the main thing when it comes to textures, which is not really hard to implement, is the VRAM. But considering most people have, you know, VRAM of at least 4 gigs now, that's the standard. There's no reason why we can't get HD textures, but that requires an entire team going in and making those changes. Hence why I said I would love to see them use AI. They probably won't. But you can get some really good results with, you know, AI upscaling. Like some really good results. I just wonder how they would, like for example this map as well. This could really use some love, huh? But they have been sequentially doing that. If you pay attention here and there, changes are made. And it's nice that someone like you comes through. Let's take the portal, by the way. You have VIP, yeah? You're fine.
I do.
It's nice that someone like you comes in, takes a break, comes back every few months, and then you can actually see that change. More so that someone plays actively. Because like, oh hey, this is different. Oh hey, this is new.
Take care. Give me a second to examine these.
Have I told? Miss Monini said her captors spoke of someone
And then we
named
pick on
Azazel.
both.
While you were hard at work in Craftsman's Rest, I had the most intriguing conversation.
You got both quests?
Genius.
We met Miss Monini.
We did!
Now that the Thayans are attempting to enter.
And Deku, you playing Warlock, just having a fighter for when I'm bored. Okay. It's nice to have options. It's so cool. I love this mount. Oh no, are people just sitting here camping the mobs? Alright, there's two groups here.
It's over.
Look at all those drops.
Ooh, nice. It's done.
For you, you took mine. I didn't know that's possible. Wait. Since
Wait,
when is
what?
that a thing? Yeah, you walked over
Like,
them and they
this one-
disappeared. It's gone for you now, right?
Yes.
You see? What the fuck? That's new. I'm glad
Oh
it's
my
done
God.
for you. The one that did like one button press and just took all the rewards. Oh my god. And it doesn't even count like party-wide, which again, Cryptic really needs to implement that. Next incentive, I'm gonna like write down all the places that don't have shared party progress. So you telling me I can steal this person's drop? Wow. New features. I just need one more. I should get it from this group. Yeah, we're done. Let's go. Run through the tomb real quick. We should be able to make it to Ebon Downs pretty easily. Before it's time. Alright, so you do the front part, I'll do the back.
Okay.
So those there. And then come join me. Alright, nice. Come on. Oh, is one. You left one alive?
I didn't see that one.
Oh, I see, okay. And then let's go. We can mount up. And then you do the back parts, I'll do the front again.
Steal. Death to you. You're down.
Ah, I love my rogue. Even as like a baby level, it's just nothing beats it. Especially beginning levels, rogue is the fastest character to level up. So much damage output from the start. Especially since like 90% of it is AoE, you know?
Yeah, and we need that.
I mount up real sneaky quicks. Alright, nicely done. And then we can go and look at those mobs behind us. Don't trigger them. Go to Neverdeath,
Okay,
and
okay.
we're done. Hand these in. Deku, time to farm Rothay Valley for more comp tokens for your Guardian Fighter. See you later. Thanks for the runs. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you. That was a lot of fun. We need to do it more often.
I'll confer with Chettlebell and
Maybe
see
if you're free tomorrow. I just want to get this leveling out of the way.
Ancestor was both a powerful
I try to do 2 characters every Neverwinter incentive, just so I can get that extra storage space.
would be if that dragon gets loose, or worse yet.
It's better than doing it any other time, you know.
According to Chettlebell,
Right, you go do another
according to
one.
the Water Clock Guild tool,
And remember to mount up quickly as soon as you do it so you can avoid the ads.
multiple physical
And then I should be able to quickly get this. Yes. And then portal. There we go. No ads. Lord Willow, there are a lot of older levels like that. It was pretty common pre-mod 16 to have drops by a progress bottleneck and stealing drops from others be a thing. Once saw a person sit at a spawn in a new release for 90 minutes trying to get a drop before it was stolen. No ways. Alright, so Belly, we split up. Yeah, that's the worst. I wish they would update that. But that's why I plan to go through it all and like have a document where I document every single issue. And then basically just follow up on that document. I was going to start the last time. I was halfway through by the Hazm. And then I realized, no, it's not worth it. I want to start from the beginning. And, you know, maybe it gives them time to fix things that have already been reported. And they have addressed things, so it's not like they don't listen. For example, the giants used to take forever, I'm sure you remember, in Icespire Peak to respawn. Now they respawn with, you know, within 30 seconds or so. I'm not sure of the exact timing, but you definitely don't sit around and wait forever now, which is nice. But there are some parts that just, yeah, should be counting that don't. Some progress is counted, some isn't. It's very inconsistent. And I hope to address that, because it's not a single player game. And you will often play in a party. So it's nice to have things just count party-wide. Mine. Alright, nicely done. And then let's use this portal. And then let's... Okay, never mind. Let's just run. I should have just TP'd. Yeah, it's fine. And then we'll be done with this. How do you feel?
Have I told
Oh, that was
excellent?
quick.
Once the physical seals are taken care of,
take excellent. Let's hope you get into the Water Clock tombs before Valindra.
Last one, Bessie.
excellent. You should be able to enter the Clockwork Tomb via the main entrance now. You'd best hurry. Harper Windle's spies report that Valindra's troops are close to breaking through.
Always Valindra. Everything is about Valindra.
Gets her hands on
Yeah.
the Cult of the Dragon artifacts buried with Romani Manini.
Cult of the Dragon.
It bodes ill.
They should just rename it. Neverwinter, Rise and Fall of Valindra.
I mean, we have other things too. Like, you think Alistair is also related?
Nah. You're wondering, how did I avoid those mobs?
They just spawned.
No, they were there the whole time. They didn't spawn. I like your logic. Anytime that you do
Because
something...
I just saw them in front of me.
They didn't spawn. They were there the whole time.
Oh my god.
Exactly. That's your logic for anything. You do something, they just spawned. That's my excuse. They just spawned. I swear.
I need to stay back on the stream.
I will. And then will you finally accept it and stop being so fucking arrogant about things? Oh my god, Melly. There's always an excuse. They just spawned. Messi. You little shit.
Cool.
You little shit.
Have this one then.
Look, maybe it was a fancy rendering from Cryptic. Maybe it looked like they just spawned. You're walking and then they just faded in gracefully, you know? Look, I wouldn't be surprised if Cryptic had instanced mobs. We see mobs differently. That's my mob, and that's your mob. Imagine.
That one is mine. Bats, you don't see.
We're going. Willow, the single player experience needs to work for leveling, but just as many folks come into the game as groups of 2 to 5 friends, so the stuff needs to work and not be frustrating for party play too. True, but the thing is, it's a MMO. So first and foremost, it should be accessible party-wide. Like, I get that it should be playable single play, especially for the leveling, but you play an MMO for the social aspect. And maybe you came in as a single player, but as you join a guild and like become part of an alliance, you will meet players that, you know, you'll realize, hey, it's so much quicker to level with someone. So I feel they should have gone multiplayer first, you know, and then single player second. Because if you want a good, like really good D&D game, there are many of them, of which nothing holds a candle to Neverwinter Nights. Games like this live or die based on the ability to keep new players coming in at a pace that matches or exceeds the number of players leaving. Yes, very true. And you constantly have that influx, which is really nice to see. And that's why I love things like Neverwinter Incentive. I feel they missed the mark in terms of veteran players doing the event, because there's nothing to get from the event. Comp tokens, mount tokens are basically the highlight of it, of which are not needed. If they incentivized it, actually incentivized it, you would see a lot of veteran players running the newer zones, which would mean newer players that come in would see this influx of players, and it would be exciting for them just as much as it would be exciting for us. Like, that's why I love going back and doing these, because I see a lot of new players running around everywhere, and it's so cool to see that. But they don't incentivize veterans, which they really should do, and I feel oftentimes they do a very bad job of doing that overall. Because it's in everyone's best interest that, you know, people are running the event. Especially for new players. Because then you have more experienced players running, you know, the baby dungeons as they're leveling. Even though they might be on, you know, alts that are really low level, it would still help the new players who have no idea what they're doing.
I think mostly it's alts that they make during the event. But imagine actual new players, that would be nice.
But it's not like magically new players just join in this event either.
Right?
But it is the best time to join the game, because you get really nice goodies. By the way, which, if there are any new players or people considering wanting to play Neverwinter in chat, perfect time to join during this event, which runs a month long. You get some extra goodies for playing the game. Increased storage, increased bank space, a couple of extra equips that will help you on your journey. Much better than playing outside of it. We were also supposed to get a third, what do you call it, loadout from the voucher, what I remember from last year, but I didn't end up seeing it this time around. Right, do you want to go clear there and then I'll go down so long? I'll wait here.
Okay.
And we'll finish just in time to do the dragon dance, because we start like basically now. In 1 minute. Quest is almost done. Let me just check that everyone's ready. Feel like it would have been better if I came with. What is Neverwinter? Well, Neverwinter's incentive is basically the event. You don't have it on console? You should have it. I'll show you now. The rewards that you can get. But basically, on top of the rewards that you earn, you get
Mr. Underscore Mayhem 7363 is rating our
extra
family
stuff
with 5
from
viewers.
boxes.
To arms.
Hey, Mr. Meme, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. How's it going? Hello, everyone from Meme's awesome chat. I hope you guys are well. You basically get, what was it? One bag was the highlight. You get a, was it a runic bag? A 36 slot bag. You get 12 extra bank slots. More than you normally would on a free character if you made it outside the event. I'm trying to think of the big highlights, you know, besides the random bits here and
The
there.
bank slot was there too.
Yeah. But was there anything else besides that? It was the bag, the bank slot.
The cute bear.
The bear, yeah.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I think that's the main stuff. Increased storage overall. So it's the reward box is correct, yes. And you only want to do max 2 characters because you can earn 100 incentives per character. But if you do multiple characters and you open the boxes, you can end up not getting the total 100 on one character. Because it's capped to 200 incentives globally. So, you know, you could do 50 across 4 different characters, but then you can't get the 100 reward. Because you can only earn 200. I'll show you now what I mean. Hopefully it makes more sense then. Alright, let's take a portal out. Because, yeah, I never know where they put us.
Have I told Valinder escaped with
There we go. And then let's switch back to our mains. We're done
I
here.
suppose you could consider the bright side.
Let's go to PE so we know where we are. Actually, speak to Harper. She'll give us the quest. And then we can go to PE. Because we have to go speak to Nox.
Of the Dragon are no longer a threat here in Neverdeath.
Alrighty.
And we have you to thank.
While I'm here, I'll quickly show you Top Shots. You should have it across all platforms. Pretty sure it's not PC specific. So if you speak to the person on the bottom right as you come in, incentive trader, you see these are the rewards that you can get. Like I said, if you get a character from 1 to 20, you will earn 100 incentives on that character. And if you only do it like halfway, and let's say you only have 50 and you do it across 4 characters, you would not be able to buy the Neverwinter Guard or the bag, for example, or the mount, because those require 100 incentives and you cannot transfer incentives. So just keep that in mind. Only open the boxes on 2 characters at most if you care about any of these 3. If you don't care and you're only after the comp mount upgrade tokens, then yeah, you can level a couple, ults, rinse, repeat, delete them. You don't know there's a vendor? Yeah, there you go. Now you know. Best value for money is obviously the companion upgrade token, followed by the mount upgrade. They haven't upgraded or updated any of these, so they pretty much all... They're not worthwhile. I wouldn't say useless, but yeah. For example, an epic mount in this day and age, unless you like the skin of it, it's not worth it at all. The RP is not worth it. Glyph of potency, you could decide. ES, you could farm. It's not like it's impossible to get. The extra rad bonus from 100 to 150, not worth it. Unless you someone try to speed run through getting your allotment. And then the guard, in my opinion, not worth it. The bag, you know, you could decide if it's worth it to you. 42 slots, considering we have 60 slot bags. It's definitely not terrible. I'm personally not sure what I'm gonna get. I don't need anything. And I know they're gonna improve the bags later on, so... I can't remember if they reset the tokens. What if I just hold on to the tokens?
I think we didn't open it.
What do you mean?
The bag, you think?
We open it on the
we
main.
get the...
Yeah, I don't think they remove your tokens. So I might just hold on to them and buy nothing. Because the vendor is always there. Alright. Let's switch now.
How do you feel if they change that mount to a legendary mount? Because it would make sense, right?
Yeah, it would be better, definitely for bolster. But at that cost, like, what would be nice is the mythic mount. And like the mythic bag. That bag should definitely be a mythic bag.
Yeah.
Alright, so Carrick is around. And Lilith should be... There we go. Best value is the comp tokens? Yeah, exactly. Unless, you know, you don't need any. I'm sitting on thousands. Plus I have... How many on this character? 300. And nothing to upgrade. So that's why I say I'd rather wait to see if they add something. If they added mythic bags in there, I'll definitely buy those. Because I can always use the storage space. Okay, let's see if anyone in Alliance... Does anyone in chat first need any Dragon Hunts, by the way? We have space for a DPS. You don't have to be good at it at all. As long as you can move around and get in. Happy to help anyone that needs their weekly haul. You're a DPS Shrivi? Okay, what's your character name? Mythic bags on Xbox is 217. That's nice. I bought a couple here. They're 300k on PC. Which is not bad. If they were 200, hell, I would like stock up a couple of votes. That's a really nice price. Miss Mayma, I can't help as I haven't done my solo dragons yet. Or do try getting them done. But that I can help you out with those. It's a lot of fun. And you get all the good gear like we mentioned last time. You can get the epic gear if you can't do the ancient ones. Ancients, ideally where it's at. Huge boost to your stats. But epics are decent enough. But I mean, considering the cost and resources you're investing, I would say, you know, grind for ancients as much as you can. You'll obviously need help. But I'm more than happy to help. Nice name. Oh, whoa. Very nice.
Oh, that's cool. What class do you think Uwu is?
Green. Blue. Alright. Any specific modifiers needed? Do you need anything, Shrivi? Any, like, materials? Because we can do it two ways. Either no modifiers to just do the weekly haul, or modifiers to get specific gear. Because obviously each piece of gear requires different reagents, so you just got to keep track of that. Most common one is the hardened plate. But I keep capping on all of them, 1,000 of each. Don't look at it. Lilith needs fire. Fire is from red dragons. Oh,
campfire.
Okay, yeah. Let me look. Okay. What T3 mods do we have? Let's see. No point putting a T2. How do I look in the shop? Hit the right bracket key. The one that is 2 steps away from P on your keyboard to the right. And then double click Dragon Slayer. Click the Dragon Hunt store. Go to Ancient Dragons. And then you can see the gear there. Assuming you're wanting Ancient Dragons. You can see the icons. And then compare the icon mouse over at the bottom screen here. Down here. So let's say boots require that thingy. You mouse over that thingy and then you get the name. Dragon's Hardened Plate. And then it tells you how to get it. Guaranteed, you need a tier 3 easily irritated or rotating chaos. Like I said, most people need that one. It's usually that one. Followed by the wings. Yeah, let's just do the standard. Limited, I can put it limited. Carrick has... What's DD? DD? Was that denied? Do we have T3 irritated? If not irritated, we could do... We have limited, but that's annoying.
ED is probably Death's Door.
Oh, Death's Door, yeah. Yeah, let's start getting the epics up as well. Because I might need it for other things. Okay. Carrick can run that. I'll run my T3. How do we get the Dragon's Claw? Any medium. Any easy. Let me just check he has Death's Door. And Shrivi, do you have any tier 3 modifiers? Have you upgraded any? Made any? Just want to sort out the modifiers. Then we could just keep running the same stuff over and over. You don't have any T3, but I have 2 easy. 2 easy. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Just put 1 easy in. So at least there's a chance. Because at a higher up, you get a 50-50. Limited conditioning. Let me see if Carrick has any easy mods. Okay, so here's how we do it. Carrick puts in DD. I'll put in a LC and Owo puts in a easy mod. And Shrivi, you don't have to put more than 1. Just put 1 modifier in. If you put in more, it could override someone else's. So only put in one easy mod. And then we should be good. Alright. And then maybe you'll get lucky on your pointless. The reason you want it at a higher level is because the lower the level, the lower the chance that you get a drop that you want. So for example, oops, with the one that you have right now, your T1 easy? Why is my store not opening? So with your T1 easy, at anything other than... Actually, it doesn't even specify. It's just the chance of how many you get. Mediums at least give a 50-50. I know on the, what was it, hards and extremes, they're 100% at T3. It's Pagan Dragon time, yes. Oh my god. So fun. Let me buff up. I'm gonna need a buff for this. This, and... soup. Maybe also a potion of dragon slaying. I believe in Lily. Believe in melee too, but Lily will grab aggro this time. Will keep me from dying. Do you believe?
Did good the previous time. I do.
Yeah.
Oh, artist.
Get it? Yeah, we'll sort it out afterwards. It's good practice for Lilith. More tanky experience.
She's keeping active.
Way. No fucking way. I'm through the barrier. Oh,
wait, you're
my
stuck
God.
there?
Bro. Well then.
Kind of like death struck out of it.
I don't know. I'm gonna try come back in. Oh my god. No, hold on. Let me try to teleport first. Bring dragon here. Dude, what kind of barriers are these? Oh, I could teleport to Carrick, maybe? I can't target Carrick, that's the thing. They made it so that you can't get through. And yet I got through. Yeah, I think a reset might be in order. Unless somehow I can target the dragon if Lilith gets closer. Can I take damage on this side? Yeah, I can still take damage. Wait, I'm taking... Okay, yeah. Come on! Even my companion's on the other side. Alright, let's see what happens if I go to the door. You gotta defeat. Okay. Let's reset. And then let's fix Owo's rotation. I saw some smoke bomb there. Some pretty fancy stuff going on. Alright, let me apply my buffs again. Okay, so Shrivi, on your rogue, you want to be using single target here because it is a boss. So smoke bomb's not going to help you. So you're going to want to switch your powers to Lashing Blade. You're going to definitely want to use Assassinate. And Wicked Reminder. So you want to use those three. Smoke Bomb and Blade Flurry is not going to help you. And you want to make sure your two Atwills are Duelist Flurry and Gloaming Cut. I don't know what your feats are. I don't know if you have like Bleed proc stacked. Okay, sharing that. So, Shrivi, your main thing is to build stacks with Bleed. Hopefully you chose that feat, so you just hold it in till it does one flurry and then another one. But since we are 2 rogues, we only need to do 5 each, and then it should count for 10 for both of us. So you just use that to build your stacks, one flurry like that, and then you'll just be holding your right click in to do your at-will damage. Then your main rotation is Wicked Reminder. Let me switch this back. Mine's a bit different because I have a different build. But normally you would apply a Stealth Wicked Reminder for the debuff. Stealth Wicked Reminder. Then you want to throw in your Lashing Blade as well as your Assassinate. Remember that you do more damage. Again, I don't know what feats you have. Maybe we should sort your feats out. Change your 2 class features, one to Oppressive Darkness, the one second from right, and another one to Invisible Infiltrator. When you use that, after your daily, you'll get your stealth refilled, which is really nice after a combo. There's like a whole complex rotation when it comes to a rogue, but the main gist of it is when you break stealth, you will do more damage. So keep that in mind. Hence why you use the stealth on Wicked Reminder. And stealth whenever you can. Or just increase that. And then obviously daily, using that stealth advantage plus extra damage after that. But to keep it simple, Wicked Reminder, Lashing Blade, Assassinate. That's your 3 single target abilities. Use them all in succession on the target. Make sure you have your Bleed stacks up, which is holding your Blade Flurry in. Sorry, your Duelist Flurry in. And then you just hold in your Gloaming Cut. In between that, you just weave those into your attack. And that should help you do a bit more damage. And I don't know if you have any single target mount powers. But something like, let's see, what would you have? Maybe you have Tunnel Vision? Tunnel Vision is good. I don't know if you have any mythic mounts. If you did, you could use a debuff. But otherwise, tunnel vision on single target is good. You have Death Strike on. You probably don't want to use that because it will teleport you usually to the other side of the boss, which is not what you want. What 3 do you need? So, Wicked Reminder, Lashing Blade, and Assassinate. These 3. Last one on the far right. Second one from the left. And then third one from the right. Assassinate, Wicked Reminder, Lashing Blade. Use Wicked Reminder from Stealth to apply a debuff. No worries, Shrevey. So yeah, your rotation, hold left click in. I assume you put Duelist Flurry in left click. Hold left click in so it does a full animation. If you're alone with no other rogues, you do it twice. Then you want to Stealth, Wicked Reminder, Lashing, Assassinate, and then just hold your right click in, switch back to left click. And yeah, you just repeat over and over. Pretty simple stuff. Later on you can get into some more advanced stuff. If you get to that point, I'm more than happy to share the other extra bits. But for now, keep it simple. If it's a boss, single target abilities. Because, yeah, the AoE ones, they will not help at all. Oh my god. Did I get my daily up already? Jeez.
No.
Oh, and Shrivi, you want to always be behind the dragon. Always opposite the tank for any piece of content that you do. It's just so you get combat advantage, and you want that circle to be blue. You see that blue circle when it turns blue? If it's white, you don't have combat advantage. So that just means you do more damage. And to get combat advantage, there needs to be 2 people on either side of a target. So right now we're getting it because Lilith is on one side, we're on the other side. Alright, we have artifacts again. And yeah, if you can, obviously, don't stand in red for the sake of getting combat advantage. It's not worth dying for. Or like these low balls. But whenever you can, stay in combat advantage. Alright, nicely done. First part's clear. Oh my god, me and the boys. Oh no. And normally if you're doing hunts like this, you want the tank to go first, because these mobs can one-shot you if they all jump on you at the same time. Or just, you know, you're a rogue, so use your dodge ability. Avoid damage. Hard bass, boys. Hard bass. Now you're making me want to play some hard bass. But I don't want my Spotify to recommend hard bass over and over. I wonder, there was an incognito mode. I can't remember if that does what I think it does, where it doesn't recommend things in that mode. Like it doesn't add it to your liked things.
Do you feel the reduced AP gain?
Oh, not that bad. But I don't have an AP build, so... Yeah, except for Carrick. Carrick gets to stand wherever he wants. Only an issue for melee DPS. I've oftentimes thought of just using Cloud of Steel for moments like that. While there's a circle, so at least I could do some damage rather than just standing there and doing nothing. I don't understand why they show the buff, the debuff icons. Like, what's the point of that? We know what modifier we chose, so why show it? Does anyone know? Have any idea why these are useful? Like, you can literally see it on the right. It tells you exactly what it does. So why do we need yet another one clogging up the UI? Maybe there's a point I'm missing? But it doesn't add anything that we didn't have before.
Yeah.
And like, you know what you're picking. You chose that modifier. It's not like it's random, so you'd expect it. Oh, what were you gonna say?
That I don't like it there.
Right?
It's just too many things up there. And you see that red thing and you're like, what is that? But then you remember, hey, actually I chose that. Because they have their own debuffs too.
Very true, yeah. Look at this name. Janavovia Trucks. What? That was a nice double sync from you and Carrick.
Yeah? What's it?
No, it just popped at the same time. Taylor, the one on the right is bad one to me. Too much space on the screen. True, I like seeing it though, because it's not in every piece of content. And I mean, you know what you're doing, so it works. The debuff one, on the other hand, let's say we didn't have any, right? Neither that one nor that one. I still don't understand what kind of value they convey. You know what I mean? Like, you know which one you're doing. You put the modifiers in. So why does that information need to be repeated in the UI? Like, they put dev time in to make it happen. Like, they literally put dev time in to make it happen. And for what? Like, I have to be missing something, right? Dev time and QA time went into it that could have gone towards something else. Like, are you going to be staring at that? It's always up. It's not like it's a debuff that's applied temporarily. I don't know. Maybe some Andy on the forum was like, listen, I don't know how to read anything other than a debuff bar. I have it at like 400% value, so it's huge, and I want to know at all times what modifier I'm running. It functions as a debuff. Oh, did it used to have a white bar? A white box? I can't remember. If that's the case, then yeah, okay, at least they fixed the eyesore. I guess I didn't pay attention to that. It's hard to look all the way up there and focus on everything else. So then that's maybe it. They made it look pretty. Which then makes sense. I thought they went and added it in just for that. Demo!
Demo!
I did bad, only 35 mil damage? Oh, you did good. We did it together as a team. You add all of that up and we have like... What's that? 170 mil? Damage? Teamwork.
Answer hazy. Try again later.
That was good though. And Lilith did really good.
It was pretty smooth.
Yeah, ma. No AP for you.
Oh, I feel that.
The way is clear.
We have sky shards here. Oh my god, Lindred. How much did you make now? What mount companions do I need as a rogue? Anything that you can slot into your companion bars that increase your percentages. So start off is really nice. 7.5% combat advantage. The main thing that you want to get is also a main one that you'll use as an active companion. You'll probably benefit more from an augment companion in the beginning. And get that to mythic because your stats will be so low. Instead of getting a striker companion, they'll be pretty useless. So I'd say get a good augment. I don't want to mention any because oftentimes you mention something and then power of, you know, word being spread and then suddenly the price skyrockets. So I'm not one of those people. So I'll just say do your own research. Find an augment. It's not a companion that attacks. There's two types of companions. One's a striker that attacks. Then you get an augment that doesn't attack. Like I'm running an augment now. You can tell it's an augment because it will say under powers enhancement. And you can see here I get hit points, power and forte. Which is basically power and power. Because my forte, all forte for DPS gives power. And it gives more power. But yeah, find an enhancement one. Get that to mythic. That should be good. And then I would say get a start off to mythic. And then anything that you need your ratings. Your main goal is to get your ratings to 90%. So your power, combat advantage, critical strike and critical severity as much as you can. There are a lot of other ways to get that. Gear is the most important. So you want the ancient gear, which I'm not running because I don't care about that because there's literally no content that needs that right now. But you would get them all here. And they give some nice bonuses and percentages. The other part is potions. For example, squash soup can give you bonuses. Elixirs can give you bonuses. All the foods. You can have one event food, you can have one elixir, and you can have one potion. Those give you bonuses as well. So you can get 50% of your ratings from stuff like your gear, stuff like your enchantments. But that will come with time. Oh, is Carrick back? Lindren, I bought a stock a few days ago for $20 per share, and now it's 69 and still rising. Damn! Let me see, did he cleanse my potions? No, my potions are at least fine.
I think it cleanses gear stuff too. It cleanses gear stuff, gear buffs.
He cleanses everything.
And my healing word?
We don't need any of it.
Okay.
Nice. That love. Oh my god. This dragon is moving so much. I want to reroll to like a ranged character just to do hunts. Either cleric or warlock.
Go whisper knife.
Oh my god. I'd do worse than both of them. A little bit more. Come on. Nice. How many runs do you think we can get in? Before like maybe 20 minutes? Let's try to do 2 more runs. At least
Yeah, I
add
think
like
2 more.
what, 4? Was it 4 then? What's this, our second run or third run?
Third round. I think so? No, second. It's the second one. We got blue and then now it's green.
Nice, so we even have a Demogorgon now. Next we make Lilith tag Tom. Lord of Stars. Yeah. I can output tank all the things. Lord of Stars. The Infernal Citadel. Anything that requires like some tank mechanics being done. She die? No.
No.
Oh, I just took aggro, okay.
Imagine getting a dragon companion, like something a bit smaller than this, but does the same attacks. That would be nice.
Oh my god. Just make the Wondrous Ones attack. Oh, we do have that with the mini pocket one that we're gonna get. I think it's, let's see, what is Carrick have? Carrick has nice gear he's using. Oh yeah. Methaler, okay. Yeah. So who's on demo? Oh, look at you using artifacts, Owo. On the artifact course. I did not expect that, but you started doing that. Very nice. So those really help to boost the damage by a lot. So we like to coordinate artifacts and pop them all at the same time, because it means sometimes you can get up to 100% plus more damage compared to, you know, not running them. So we usually pop them all at the same time, make sure everyone's popped, wait a like second or two to make sure everyone's done it, and then you do your damage in there. So even if you do low damage with all the artifacts, it will like bump up your damage quite a bit. Nice! Yeah, they are expensive now because demo got pulled out, but it'll come back soon. Good, Bessie. Nice heals.
Oh, thank you.
We're staying alive.
As I was about to pet your fox.
Aww.
Answer hazy. Try again later.
Hardened plates, okay. Let me ask her. Because rotating is awful. But if she wants to try it, good luck then if you lose aggro, no smite for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, let's go. Kelly. I'm swapping my limited for rotating. Enjoy.
Oh my god. That's it. Okay.
Just so she can see it. Then she can see why we don't like rotating chaos. I won't say anything. Let's see if she can figure it out.
Then she would be like, why can't I smite?
And as we get in, I'm locked. Come on, encounters. You can do it. Now we don't know if she can't smite. If she grabs aggro. Oh, she's fine. They should have made it where rotating doesn't lock out a Pali's hard tone or like Tank's hard tone. Because I don't know if it's intentional or not, but the tab doesn't get locked, which means wizards have an advantage in rotating. because they could use their tab slot.
Exactly.
Seems to be fine though. But I mean, it is green. If it was anything else. Oof. As I say that, death. Oh, oh whoa. And me both down now. Nice. Oh, it's done.
I was like, where's the dragon?
Dragon felt bad. Left.
Oops, sorry.
Oh my god, look at this. Oh, whoa.
It's so cute. Aww.
A
Can we squish
Miku.
that?
Yeah. Taylor, tell me more about that channel. Do they do anything interesting? Of course. My stuff are locked out though. Yeah. And it's not the same for everyone. So mine can be locked, but someone else's will be fine. Oh, nice, Taylor. Oh yeah, I see that now. 7TV channel. Not a Twitch channel. It's cute though. I think that's what I'll do with the rest of the emotes, Taylor. The ones that can't fit because of the limitation, because Melly made so many. I'll just put them on 7TV. Because that should be the more popular one nowadays, huh? Compared to BTTV or FFZ. I don't know if we've capped the slots on there. I think you said there's 50. So if we have capped it, I'll just say how many slots we need. And then you can call whichever you think needs to go. Because we still need the animated PU. We need the 5 animated ones. Oh, we're taking a break now with something else. Oh yes, those two, yeah. Is he just walking slowly? Am I frozen?
I think so.
Oh, we're more than enough, Taylor. Damn, I can't believe you've added 152 already. Damn. That's amazing, though. Such a big collection. So it doesn't care for animated or static? Does it count them all the same? A slot's a slot? Hey Lethal, how are you doing? They're all the same? Okay. Is this game worth looking into and getting into nowadays? I would say yes. Compared to all the other MMOs that are on offer. It doesn't cost anything. You just download it, try it out, see if you like it. There's an event running for the next, I think just over 2 weeks. That will give you some extra goodies if you're a new player. On top of that, if you grab a referral code, you pretty much are sorted with things that you might need. Is it PvP good? I would say pretty non-existent, to be honest with you. If you're looking for PvP, there's definitely better games out there. That's not their strong suit. And it's a good thing, because the game is more centered around dungeons, trials, you know, PvE stuff. If you can find people, they are here and there, then, you know, you can set up PvP and whatnot, but since they removed the seasons with no indicator of when it will come back, there isn't any, you know, incentivized PvP rewards. But the PvP is fun. It is fun if, you know, everyone is geared up properly. But sadly, it's not a commonplace thing, you know. You won't just queue up for it and it will just pop up. You have to actually put effort in to find people to PvP. Yeah, you're welcome, Lethal. But if you are into PvE, I definitely recommend it. It's a lot of fun. But if it's mainly PvP you're after, yeah, there are probably other options out there that would scratch the itch better. Is the game based on the Holy Trinity system? It's loosely based on that. I say that because if you're an overpowered character, you could just kind of run through in regular dungeons, and as long as you know how to iframe or like avoid damage, you'll stay alive without the tank. But in most cases, especially trials where it matters, like hard content, it is based on the Holy Trinity. Yes, you got your tank, your healer, your DPS. We've also got team group buffing, so you use artifacts to stack debuffs against a target and buff the group overall. There's a lot of extra nuances. I would describe it as an easy game to pick up with a lot of, you know, details that you could flesh out over time. So easy to pick up, harder to master type of thing. But out of all the MMOs I've played, it's really enjoyable. Simplistic combat system, which I guess is also the nice appeal to it. You don't have tons and tons of choices, so you don't get locked behind what should you pick. You've only got 3 abilities to use, mostly unless, you know, you play like a switching class like a ranger, or you're a wizard with a 4th slot. If I wanted to play a healer, can I do it at a low level? Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's the beauty about the changes that they made, especially if you choose something like a cleric. They hardly need any gear to start healing in the beginning. They're really strong. And you can heal the majority of the content with like literally a baby character that you make straight out of the adventure system. Tanky is a bit harder. It does require more stats, where healing is literally dependent on the healer you pick. So paladins, for example, the worst healer to pick in the beginning. They are very dependent on gear and their percentages, their rating system. It's a whole system that calculates your effectiveness as a character. Warlocks are good in AoE, terrible at single target because they rely on a circle area to heal. Bards are good as well. They just require a little bit more extra love than a cleric. So if you're gonna pick a healer, I would say pick a cleric. You'll have no issue at all. Straight out the gate, you'll be able to heal. As to when you can start, pretty much as soon as you've done the adventure system. This is a quick like kind of intro to the game. It doesn't take too long. You could speed run it in like a few hours. If you have help, maybe quicker. And once you're there, you can pretty much start queuing for dungeon queues. There's a lot of options, as you can see here. And yeah, you should kind of get your fix in for heals. Later on, you'll move up to more advanced things. You got the advanced dungeon that requires a bit more effort to heal and maybe a bit more gear, but it's never been easier to gear a character than now. Alright, let's go again. I think everyone's got theirs. And if you end up picking the game, you know, feel free to ask any questions that you might have. But thanks so much for the follow, Lethal. Welcome to the crypt. If you do end up picking it up, I just recommend focusing on the leveling adventure. From start to finish, it will gear you for everything that you need. So once you're done, you pretty much can start queuing for content already. And the rest is really just going to come with time and experience. You'll figure out what you need to do. You'll figure out what gear you need. Definitely get into a good, friendly guild or alliance. If you're on PC, I'm more than happy to invite you to one. And like I said, there's this event going on right now called the Neverwinter's Recruitment. So until the 8th of September, if you can get a character to level 20, which is the max level, you'll get 100 incentives on that character. And then you can use that to buy stuff. So if you end up picking the game and you're serious about it and you enjoy it, feel free to poke me. I stream pretty much every day except Wednesdays. More than happy to go through it and explain it to you. But it will be a very nice way to kickstart your character. And even if you don't buy anything, just playing and making a character, you'll get these boxes that you open, and they will give you extra goodies you normally wouldn't get, such as increased bank space, increased bag space, and a couple of other random things. And is this game cross-platform? Sadly, no. It's PC, Xbox, PlayStation, but they're all independent. Taylor, no, I haven't. You got any salient takeaways from that? And Top Shots, if you think that the game is a grind now, you should have seen how the game was pre Mod 20. From someone who has played the game now for a couple of years, I can tell you that it's never been easier. The grind is so much less. To get a character to an advanced stage of the game, it is so much easier. Before, everything was dependent on things that would cost you millions. And now you pretty much get everything for free. And if you get into a good guild or alliance, you can get all the endgame BIS gear for free. Literally just have someone carry you through, like I help my alliance. And all you need is your daily allotment of 80. The rest you can farm, and the rest they'll put modifiers in for you. Bam. Endgame gear. Just like that. Whereas before you had to pay for hunts, you had to have RNG. Oh my god. I used to play from mod 10 to 15. Well, then you clearly skipped a part because it's never been easier. What about it makes you feel that it's more grindy? Because if you played that time, you'll know that the hunt system was RNG based, and to get good BIS gear, it was very dependent on RNG. Vault of Stars was another example where you needed to get gear that was dependent on RNG. Your Band of Air was super hugely dependent on Band of Air. All of that has been eliminated. Oh no! Oh, it's gone. Let's wipe. That was a bad start. We lost over. And I died like twice bad enough to die. Hey look, Brett definitely knows how to play the game and knows how we play it too. Also really good questions answered. Okay. I mean, that's one thing to play the game, but to actually make the changes that we need. We've heard incredible things from other people, and yeah. Yes, time will tell. I gotta focus now. Let me buff. This one's not gonna cleanse my buff potion at least.
Yeah, but it's gonna bite.
Top Shots is just some players just want to play a game and want to progress but don't like to grind for stuff. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm confused why you say that it's grindy now compared to what it was. Whereas I would understand if you said like Vault of Stars. You know how grindy that is because you have to literally run it over and over because it's RNG. You're never guaranteed. Whereas the new hunt system that we have now with dragons, you guarantee to get it. After a certain amount of runs, we can get the stuff that we need. Guaranteed. It's not RNG based at all. So isn't that better? And then it's not really a grind because you just got to do a couple of dragon hunts, get that sorted, and you're good to go. But yeah, I get what you mean. Some people just want to do dungeons over and over and get the gear. But compared to a lot of other games, it's far less grindy. I mean, think about getting into ESO endgame, BDO endgame, World of Warcraft endgame. Neverwinter is the least grindy MMO I've ever played. I mean, hell, I've said it many times before. It plays like a very casual ARPG. So to call it grindy, when by definition an MMO is meant to be a grindy, Neverwinter plays like an ARPG. And I mean, back when I played, I was not given free mounts. I was not given free companion tokens, mount tokens. I wasn't given all this free stuff that we get now. Every single thing that I needed to get, I had to buy. That was the game model when I played. Now, Cryptic basically hands out goodies to you. You have the battle pass system where you don't even need to pay. You get free stuff. And I don't know if you took a big break or how things were between 10 and 15. But 17 to 20 was brutal. Leveling a character, it was an insane grind. I played 15 hours a day just so that I could like get to all the things I needed, and even then it wasn't enough. Not to mention the enchantment grind of how costly it was. The only thing that helped me lessen that grind was doing PvP when they had the seasons reward, because you could get the choice packs for weapon and armor. So that gave me a really nice boost. I could sell that for millions and also use some. I remember my first legendary mount was T-Rex, paid 6 mil for that. That was crazy. Remember wanting a Tensor that was over 15 mil? And that was just for vanity. Everything was so costly. Oh my god. And we didn't have the companion upgrade system. We had to send out companions, wait for them. Imagine sending your best companion and not being able to use it because it's gone. And you had to pay quite a bit. AJ says, yeah, I started playing end of May and now I have near endgame gear, just missing extreme things like certain rings that require 100 plus hours. Yeah, you see? I don't know if you're still here, Mr. Lethal. But if you take it from other players, it's much easier to get to endgame than it ever was before. And obviously you're going to have to put the time in. I mean, every game is like that, MMOs especially. But I think that's a given. Like, you know, when you pick up an MMO, it's a given that you're going to grind. I don't think there's any MMO out there that doesn't have a grind. Because if it wasn't, it wouldn't be an MMO. You would just finish it and it'll be a single player game. Which is essentially what Neverwinter is. Because you can go and collect all the gear for that mod, finish all the content, and then you're done for a module and you can just go take a break. Dalo says, yeah, it took so long after the mod 16 over to get to where it felt good to play it. Yeah, that was a rough start. And I wonder if anything of the blunder that happened was due to the fact that Bard was on and off in development. Well, I know they had ideas for Bard since mod 16, didn't they? And didn't they say there were teasers already? Like, for example, Yawning Portal, there was a bard there. You remember him? Was it 6 strings, 2 strings, 9 strings, 69 strings?
Yeah, the strings go downstairs. I think it was 6 strings.
Three. And a I see what you did there.
Weightless altar.
Alright, nice. Not sure what I could do about it. Do what? Sorry, when I crit with Total Debuff, it do horrible aggro. Oh. There's nothing you can do. Tag just needs to smite. Eric doesn't have to worry about that. If he takes aggro because of a mount, then Tag just needs to focus and smite immediately. Yeah. 3 strings? Hey, Taylor. 3 dog! Ow! Please tell me you've played Fallout? Specifically Fallout 3? The best, like, Fallout? Although a lot of people will say New Vegas is the best. I love Fallout. I'm considering if I want to do like a Fallout 4 stream for Freakout Friday, but I just feel it would take forever. Because the way I play Bethesda games, man, I do everything. I had 1,000 hours in Skyrim. Imagine how many streams that is. Let me actually do the maths real quick. So if we have 1,000 hours, and we have an average of 5 hours a stream, it would take me 200 streams!
God.
200 weeks of Freakout Friday! So that's why I have to be very careful what games I choose for Freakout Friday. Because if it's a huge open world Bethesda game, there's no way. I would have to like do multiple days. Taylor, I've never played any Fallout games, really? Interesting, okay. Was it your brother that likes like the Madden games? Like sports games? Well, you know about Bloodborne, so I take it you're into some, okay, hold on. You got an Xbox? Let's see. Bayonetta. Have you heard of that game? Have you played that game? How about Halo? Huh? How about Gears of War? Yeah, now I'm talking your language, right? How about Uncharted? Oh wait, Sony, Keck W. But don't you have a PlayStation as well? You gotta out-heal this unless you ran out of Divinity. Did you?
I am.
Okay, you had no Divinity?
Well, I've regen somehow.
Okay, no, I just meant that part where people are dying. That's a, there's a dot, so you have to out-heal it. You've played all of those? And you don't have a PlayStation, okay. Oof. Now I'm down. I was just naming, like, exclusive Xbox games, Taylor. So, like, of course you would play them. And, like, more prominent ones. Alright, I gotta... Taylor, what do you know about Animal Crossing? There was a cute game on Steam that I saw that's on PC. That's very similar. And I forgot its name. But it's like, it's building and it's similar to Animal Crossing. I will not die to you, dragon. Aw, just too late. But nice try. We will finish this dragon. We might be bruised and bloodied, but it will die. Okay, let's pop artifacts. Piece of cake, yeah, exactly. You know, the dudes who can't really game just kind of play COD casually. Whoa, Taylor, that was deep. Holy shit. Taylor, did you have someone you intentionally dislike who's a PlayStationer? Oh my god. Listen, Taylor is just upset because of the really cool exclusives on PlayStation, like Uncharted, God of War. Can't really think of any more. Some weird Japanese games. It's all the sort of you. Okay, so let's tell her. We're just letting her know. Before her, it was always me tanking. Wasted content. Oh man. But you know what's really cool? Did you see on PC now? They have started making the games come out on PC. So we have what was it? God of War on PC for the first time. We have Gears of War, which was a given because, you know, Microsoft. Hey, and thanks for joining, Shrivi. So I'm really happy to be a PC gamer, being able to share all that content. Because so many good games that I wouldn't have been able to play, and I don't really want to go and get a console just to play them. So there's God of War I can try now, and that looks so good! Did it ever come out on Xbox, Taylor? Because I know it came out on PC. Thanks for the carry. I mean, anytime, Shrivi. More than happy to help. If you need help other days, happy to run. Maybe I just play Neverwinter now. Okay. What do you do then? Since you have everything. And you don't care about the BIS stuff. Unless you can get it simply. Do you do the trials? Do you do dungeons? Do you troll people? I would love to see that. What does Taylor do? Let me just see if they want to call it here or if they wanted to do one more. Letho, does my race matter when make here, Cleric? You might as well get an extra bit of a boost from the start. So, Millie, what do you think? A nice, cute little sun elf?
Wood elf.
The wood elf is very nice for the crit.
Yeah.
DPSs, it's min-maxing, but as a healer, you can get a nice boost early on. So your options are between Wood Elf and Sun Elf as the free races. Wood Elf would be better. if you like the look of the race. But in terms of does it actually matter to the point where you'll notice it? No. So you can honestly go with whatever you like. If something looks cool to you, go for it. If you care about doing a bit extra and you happen to like elves, then, you know, wood elf or sun elf are good options. If you want something to be more diverse overall, humans are a good choice as well. But honestly, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter unless you plan to do absolute min-maxing at a true endgame level. Okay, let's see. What did they say? I could use a bed. Okay. You're gonna run away? Let's see. Yes, you need the moon mill. I wonder if you can still get that one. Hold on. Let me check the promo store up. Then I could send it your way. Taylor. Oh, God. Is that a thing? Do WoW players like... I guess if Lindren was here, he could tell me. Do WoW players like their dwarves? I thought that was only a tanking thing. Look, if anything, I'm a Lord of the Ring fan, so I would go with elves all the way. I mean, hell, I've always done that in every Elder Scroll game. Dark Elf, Dunmer, all the way. Know what I'm saying? That's where it's at. Ooh, hey, Lethal. Click this. Anyone on PC can click it too. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Are you on PC? You're on PC. But I mean, like Steam, Arc, like where did you install the game? What launcher do you use? Steam. Ah, rip. Okay. So pretend you didn't see that link so you don't get sad. Oh, whoa, do you want to come back for a baby dungeon or are you good? Yeah, Cryptic needs to add the ability to link accounts again to Arc. Basically, there are codes and giveaways that you can get, but you can't redeem them if you're on Steam. Which is a bit annoying. I will have to find out why they've done that. Okay, baby dungeon and then we're done. Nice way to relax, huh, Millie? After all that.
Exactly.
See what we get. Can we get Lostmoth? Malabox. Ah, okay. I mean, there's a dragon here.
Again.
I'm just gonna stay on my dragon loadout.
Oh my god.
More dragons. Poor Lilith's gonna be traumatized after this. She's taking a lot of damage. And she's dead. What you bleed?
Exactly.
I bring friends to Carrick.
Carrick was running away from some of those friends. God. Chaos.
Wizards love lots of mobs though. They can kill them all at the same time. And then avoid mobs so you don't have to fight.
Oh, we have to fight those.
No, we ignore them. They don't exist. I dodge all the heals. Did you see that? Yes.
You got him? Oh my god, yeah.
Where's he? Look again. Where's he again?
You little shit.
Yeah, that's me. I'm a little shit. Yours, you want to blow up? Okay.
Yeah.
What?
I'm stuck in combat.
You're stuck? Who are these running after? What the fuck? Where are they going? That's terrifying. So no one has done any of these. Okay. Does my origins or deity affiliation matter? No. Those are purely flavor text, and you can pick whatever you feel like there. You can also change that at any time. Anything besides the class that you pick can be changed at any time. So like your race, your powers, the, you know, deity.
Oh, you can't change the origin?
Oh, your origin you can, yeah. But it has no impact on your gameplay, so you can feel free to take your time. If you want something just generic and you've come to Neverwinter for whatever, you can pick Neverwinter. Unless you have background in, you know, D&D. So just, you know, think of something that might sound cool to you. Why did your healer come to Neverwinter? And then pick an origin. If you want to get super technical, you could try and relate it to the race that you picked. So if you picked like an elfish race, then, you know, one of the origins from there. But it's not necessary at all. Some people like their roleplay, some people don't care. That's why I said if you don't care and you just want something generic enough, we're in Neverwinter, you can pick Neverwinter as an origin. Wait, really? Did it work? Taylor? Oh, I heard about that. Sometimes it works. But I mean, I don't know how it's useful when you already have it, so... That's actually good to know. I need to keep that in mind so I can give you some. Okay, I'll keep that in mind in the future for you, Taylor. So you think... Oh, there were like those wings, capes that I could have given you.
If you just dip your toe in the circle.
Did you get that one, Taylor? Do you know which one I'm talking about? There was a lightning one and then there was a dark one. The light and dark capes. Oh, okay. Feels sad, Taylor. Fire and ice capes? Okay. What's this, Game of Thrones now? You know nothing, Baylor. I would like to think you know Game of Thrones, because I mean, come on. Great waifu Khaleesi. Magic the Gathering equip swords. Magic the Gathering reminds me of my fave person. You have the Angel of Fury, the Angel of Wrath. Oh. Sword of Light and Shadow. Oh. Okay. I mean, that sounds cool still. Goodbye.
Oh, I got one of them is following you.
Yeah. And then phase spiders. And then it's gonna TP. I'm gonna take care of the little shits though. Still following me. Hi little shits. Dead? You think this is more relaxing than dragons?
Yes.
Now that I control this...
Look the swords up. Some of them are still OP. Is it on PC? Are we talking about like Neverwinter swords or? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering. Wait, so you had a that makes sense. They probably took assets from the Magic game, right? And because it's Wizards of the Coast, they can do that. How cool is that? We could literally have a Magic crossover. I wouldn't be surprised if they bring out some Magic stuff like mounts and comps that were from that game into Neverwinter. I guess the main thing is how do you fit it into D&D lore? Because franchise-wise it would work, but lore-wise? Let me look. Sword of Light and Shadow. Sounds familiar. Oh. The artifact one. That is pretty nice, yeah. We need a new hard dungeon, exactly. I've said that the next thing we need for the new model, please, we don't need trials for once. We don't need new gear, we have everything. We now need new content. And not another battle pass. We need a new dungeon. We need a new skirmish. Like, many more mini dungeons, you know? Equivalent to, like, the polish that we had on Vault of Stars. One major one like Vault of Stars, and then maybe some minor ones like Shores of Turn, Master of the Hunt. You know, maybe a mid one like Lost Moth. We need more.
When was the last time we got in a skirmish? It was Chalt, right?
It's like forever. They don't like those anymore. What should be like a dragon? Please, no more dragon related stuff either.
Oh no, please. We have enough dragons.
They use the idea of planes of existence for zones, like Strahd's plane where he is an eternal prisoner, or the Far Realm. True. Then what about like Elder Scrolls? You have Malabog's Realm. You have Cold Harbor. You have the Oblivion plane. Is that all based off of magic? Which one came first? Because do you know how old Elder Scrolls is? We're talking like early 90s, I think? Then again, D&D is older. Okay, bye. Let me surprise them.
What doing?
What doing?
What doing?
How doing?
Fly towards that Valinger little shit up there.
Alright. That's true, Thaler, because I was looking at, what was it? Stranger Things. And initially, you know, I wasn't focused. I was going through a lot at that time, so I wasn't paying too much to the storyline. It was just something to watch. And then later on, I was like, hold on. Imagine the other side, right, is actually... Is it Underdark? And then you think about it. The underside, Underdark. And I mean, you have the Demogorgon. And Vecna. Oh my god. Bessie, come. Come, Bessie, come. Come here. Bessie, come here. Aw,
I'm out now.
I think it was too late. Yeah, now, mount. Come here. Mount. Yeah, go, Bessie, go. Go, Bessie, go. Too fast with mounts. Let's see if I can avoid it at this speed. Oh!
That's too slow now.
And there's some tentacles. Demogorgon's tentacles. Nicely done. Ah! That was nice. She did have to order... Thank you so much. That was fun though. Oh, Karen got a buckskin Destria. Nice. Okay, ready for legendary mount?
Yeah.
Reroll.
Can we get a...
Brilliant diamond blue
Albert.
fire battle axe. Oh. Yeah.
Who's an alpha?
An owlbear?
Yeah.
Water horse. At least you're getting like skins. Like fuck, where was this when I was playing? I had to buy all of mine. Like, you know how nice this would have been when I was playing? I would have been so happy. A skin for a mount? But I guess now it's nice too, because some of these are still skins I can get. But I mean, they literally just put a skin from what, the Winter Festival? And then what, are they going to pull it out of Winter Festival? Which would make sense, because you could just get it now. You got a ruby from this while the song's playing? Brilliant. Is that all you got? Alright, that was fun. Tomorrow, now that we've caught up on all these things, we could just focus on that leveling. And we only have one random dungeon and one skirmish to do.
Yeah, that's nice.
So we could also get that done tomorrow. Cool. Well, that's going to be us today. That was a fun day. It was nice having Suin and Deku drop by for that interesting start to the day. Didn't think I'd be starting that way. But it was exciting because it would have been boring otherwise, just leveling. We'll do some leveling tomorrow. So we're going to head off. We're going to drop a raid. Our handsome friend is not online. Was hoping they would be online to drop by. But we have another handsome friend. Someone that I aspire to be like one day. Gaming into my 70s. So we're going to drop by Haster. I'm not sure how old he is. I think he mentioned once. It's like 60s, 70s. Either way, that's where I want to be. As much as I can, I just want to keep gaming. Love that. And then I can maybe finally see all the new iterations of games that come out. So thank you for dropping by, guys. See you, Top Shots. Cheers, Andy. Shrivi, it was nice having you. Taylor, thank you so much once again for the loves. And everyone else, especially the lurkers, you guys are amazing. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more Neverwinter. Until then, much love and bye for now.
Bye.